what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the studio. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Alright, I forgot to turn the music down. My fault, y'all. 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 But welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the studio, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, we is back. We is back for another stream. As y'all can see, we're not gonna be too serious with today's stream, to be honest with you. We're gonna set up. We got some games that we gotta go over. They gotta beat before I jump on other games. Okay, I was about to say it's gonna change or not. But we made it to Friday, y'all. We made it to Friday. Give y'all a round of applause. But, you know.
What's up, guys?
Give you guys a pat on the back. We made it to Friday. So, you know. Hold on real quick. All right, y'all, we back. Like I said, we made it to Friday, y'all. So we made it to Friday. So, you know, pat yourselves on the back. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, but our stuff has went on. But there's one thing I wanted to cover before we get into stuff. But let me. All right, like I was saying though, so we're back, but there's something I wanted to go over with you guys real quick because I feel like this is it's in my opinion it's kind of bad, but it depends on how you guys see it and all that kind of stuff. So if you haven't been keeping up what's been going on recently, one of the things that so if y'all didn't know, Bungie is officially ending the live service era of Destiny 2. And it's crazy because I didn't think it was going to end this soon, but hold on, y'all. All right, so we're back. So, but Destiny 2's live service is coming to an end, so we're not gonna read the overview, but we are going to read some Bungie.net. We'll go straight to the source, and that is the Bungie website. So Destiny 2, every end is a new beginning. So just to sum up what's going on before I read all this, just to give y'all like a small summary to it. Pretty much Destiny 2 is pretty much coming to an end. No, it is coming to an end. Not pretty much. It is coming to an end. And it's been going strong for about 10 years now, I believe. 10 years. Somebody said 12 years. Anywho, I'm 32. The game came out when I was 22 or 20. One of the two. I did play the first one. I'm not gonna say that the game was bad or anything like that. Like, I had fun with the first one. I didn't really get around to the second one until like I got my gaming PC about a year ago, and enjoyed the little bit of time that I've been playing the game and all that kind of stuff. I didn't really download it or fully pay for it or anything like that because it just wasn't my cup of tea or anything like that. But for like everybody else who enjoyed the game and all that kind of stuff, I see why y'all enjoyed it and all that kind of stuff. But with Marathon came out in March, I thought that both games was gonna be able to, survive, but sadly I was mistaken. And I kind of agree with some of the Destiny fans that, hey, Bungie should have been, communicating with the fan base and letting them know, like, hey, we slowly but surely are winding down service for Destiny. So, but anyway, Destiny 2's every end is a new beginning. For almost, okay, it's 12 years. It's 12 years. So this game came out when I was 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was 20 when this game came out. God damn. Damn. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all through all the ups and downs, surprises, and triumphs. Building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds in Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. Now, when I heard that, I'm like, oh, so they could be moving on to Destiny 3. Maybe. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin incubating our next games to that end on June 9th, which is not next week, but the week after that. That's crazy. I thought they would have more time with it. I thought they would at least sunset the game at least by the end of the year, but damn, that's pretty soon. To the end of June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. Don't know what that is. Through active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcome place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created because of you all. Our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful to everyone who have made the journey with us. From the deepest parts of our hearts, thank you, and we'll see you in the stars. So, what y'all gonna be getting? My folks, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the chat. Destiny 2's Monument of Triumph. Destiny 2 devs team. Since Destiny 2 launched, Guardians have turned back the darkness, defeated gods, shattered blades, banished nightmares, outplayed, I don't even know how to say that at chess, and forged legendary stories across the Sol system. On June 9th, Destiny 2's Monument of Triumph will be available to all players. We are inviting all Guardians to take part in the celebration of these accomplishments: legends, dreads, renegades, conquerors, new lights, and everyone in between. Each year since launch, Monument of Triumph celebrates highlights of Destiny 2's most recent chapter. This time, the Monument of Triumph update will broaden the celebration, bringing together experiences from across Destiny 2. Legendary marks return for Ages of Triumph. Okay, so pretty much a lot of stuff's returned to the game. Rediscovering Soul. So pretty much, June 9th, the first slate of bosses become available. June 13th, what we're calling the Gauntlet, the full lineup of bosses encounters in a single activity. June 16th, encounter rotation begins. Players can attempt featured single bosses encounters for rewards. Oh, so they're giving y'all a lot of stuff before this game shuts down. Portal overhaul, yeah, so y'all got a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna go in too deep. Well, this one I've heard was actually something that everybody was hyped to see. One more thing, Sparrow Racing League returns. Sparrow Racing League, the SRL, returns as a permanent edition. That's funny that y'all make this returns when y'all done, updating the game. That's crazy. Y'all should have put this in here a long time ago. Returns as a permanent edition, reopening tracks from the original Destiny experience and adding a new space to race opponents on. We've created a new unique weapon set to earn by competing in races. So y'all gonna make new weapons? Okay. Armor sets return with a new set bonus and numerous cosmetics, including horns, will be available to earn. We'll have a full breakdown of SRL in the coming weeks, previewing the upcoming features. Well, if you like the racing part in Destiny, I didn't know they had a racing in the game at all. Like I said, I only played Destiny 1. I didn't really play Destiny 2 like that. But it's sunsetting June 9th, 2026. That's crazy work, y'all. Hold on. Let me look at the calendar. Where's my phone at? Let me see how many days y'all got until June 9th. Because we're pretty much at the end of the month. All right, so y'all got roughly 2 weeks, 2 weeks with the game before their final update. So, honestly, y'all, I don't know. It sucks. I feel bad for the Destiny fans. Well, the ones that aren't real toxic on the internet, the ones that actually, enjoy the game for what it was and not attacking people for liking Marathon or moving over to Marathon or anything like that. Like, I get that y'all upset. And I understand where y'all coming from on that. Like, they should have been, what's it called? Communicating with you guys when it came to this, but instead they chose not to, and they chose to pretty much say, "F you guys, we're gonna just move on to something else." Which I'm not sitting there saying that they're not allowed to do that, like they're not allowed to move on to other games and play do other games, but at the same time, though, they just should have been communicating with you. And I think that's one of the issues that a lot of game developers have nowadays, is that they don't know how to communicate with people. They don't know how to communicate with their fan base, even though, yes, the fan base can be sometimes toxic. Sometimes the fan base can be full of idiots and all that kind of stuff. You would think that, communicate with them regardless, because there's some decent people in the fan base who, like, for example, I use Forza 6, for example. A lot of glitches at the beginning, a lot of issues. Y'all remember from the stream I had on Tuesday, I was having a hard time trying to get into that estate. I'll come to find out I also bought that estate too. I don't use it at all. Matter of fact, there's still glitches with that estate, so I'm not really tripping on it. Went and bought a different one. That's my headquarters now. Not worried about the other one. But there's a lot of bugs and glitches they need to go fix on that game. But, I would say, oh, well, it's day one. Game just came out. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But at the same time, though, we always can't use that as an excuse sometimes. Because especially like if it's the 6th installment in a game like this, you would think that they will have, they'll be up on it. But sadly, sometimes they're not. So it is what it is. I can't really be mad at them anymore about this kind of stuff. So all of this is like either you work around it or you just stop playing until they decide to fix it. That kind of thing. Haven't heard, seen no patches, no nothing for Horizon 6. The only communication that we got from them was the whole if you got the game early, like, because everybody got early access last week, but there was people who got it early because it was leaked on Steam, I believe, and they got to play early and they recorded themselves playing early, and then they got banned. So they came out and made comments about that, but they didn't come out and make comments about the patches and the bugs and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like they pick and choose what they want to talk about, and they pick and choose on do they want to address this instead of addressing the elephant in the room, because a lot of people dropped 120 on this game, and it would suck. You drop 120 in the game, and you got a game-breaking bug that you're never gonna fix. That's gonna rub a lot of people the wrong way. So, but Forza is a 10 out of 10 in my book. I'm enjoying it, having fun with it. I forgot how many hours I got in the game. Let's go double check how many hours I got in this game. Why he download Starfield on my computer? Ain't nobody trying to play that. The hell? I thought they was gonna show me my playtime. My library. Yep, 13.5 hours. So I got some hours in this game. Not ashamed of it either. But it's a fun game, man. Honestly, it is. If I can just get past the bugs and glitches, I'll be fine. But it is what it is, yo. Like every new game that comes out, there's always gonna be some bugs and there's always gonna be some glitches. But yeah. But on top of that too, we got a jam-packed week of pro wrestling. It's a weekend of pro wrestling because tonight we got SmackDown. Tomorrow we got Saturday night's main event. Sunday we got Double or Nothing with AEW, and that's a pay-per-view I actually am looking forward to. Double or Nothing, not 2025. We're looking for 2026. All right. Ooh, I like how they got me the whole match card. So AEW Double or Nothing 2026 date card, key storylines, all that kind of stuff. We got it here. I'm glad they did it for me here. Now some things had to change before I jump into it. Let's talk about this match right here, because this match is not happening no more. On Wednesday, Willow Nightingale came out and said that she's injured and she won't be able to take place in the Owen Hart Women's Championship because she's won it before, and she said she was going to be a two-time winner, but she got hurt this past Thursday at a Ring of Honor taping, so she just can't be in the tournament now. But she also has to drop the title. She's TBS champ at the moment, so it sucks because I'm a huge fan of Willow Nightingale for both her wrestling, her, you know, as a wrestler, and for all the other wrong reasons too. I think she's fine as hell. To be honest, in my humble opinion, she's a beautiful woman. She's fine as hell. I'm sorry, she's fine as hell. Like Willow Nightingale, woof, woof. But yeah, she's hurt. I think she said she hurt her either something with her shoulder, and I'm all like, yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Well, I dislocated my shoulder while I was in the service, and I've been feeling that pain for years now. I thought I was good, but hey, man, shoulder injuries ain't no joke at all. But there's rumors that Mercedes Moné, for some folks who don't know Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks in WWE. If you remember Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné, that's who Mercedes Moné is. She might be taking her place. And Mercedes Moné hasn't been on AEW for quite some time now. Hold on, let me check. When was the last time she was on TV? Mercedes. Not now. I cannot spell today. Mercedes Moné on AEW. I spelled all that types of wrong. Okay, what was the last time she was on TV? Mercedes Moné's last appearance on AEW television was August 6, 2025. God damn. During the AEW Dynamite episode where she returned to the ring after a 2-year absence. She was out of the ring for 2 years? Well, out of AEW's ring for 2 years. Because she was collecting belts last year like it was going out of style. I think she had like 10 belts last year. At that time, she had been off of AEW TV since losing the AEW Women's Championship to Toni Storm. Yep. Because I remember that because it was All In. All In Texas was in 2025. Okay, this is all types of wrong. This is wrong. Because All In, she fought Toni Storm in All In last year. Yeah, this is all types of bad. Yeah, this is all wrong. Because I'm looking at them like, y'all sure that's right? And that's not right because All In Texas was last year. So, yeah, no. Mercedes Moné makes rare appearance. But she ain't been on TV for a minute. Okay. She ain't been on TV in a minute. And she's been dropping her belts like it's going out of style for these past couple months. Because she was known as 10 Belts Moné. And as months gone by, she was dropping one belt after another belt after another belt. I don't even think she holds a belt right now. But Mercedes Moné most likely will be taking a Willow Nightingale's spot. Maybe. Now let's go down the match card. So like I said, Willow Nightingale, Alex Windsor, Owen Hart Women's Championship quarterfinals. So they do this every year. It's a tournament they do called the Owen Hart Classic. I think it's called the Owen Hart Classic. And it's just a tournament. Both sides get one, the women and the men. The winner of the tournaments usually get a title match at All In. Last year it was, I forgot who won last year. It's Owen Hart Club. Who won the Owen Hart Classic? I think it's called the Owen Hart Classic. I think I could be wrong. Like I'm normally wrong on that one. The 2024 Owen Hart Cup, the most recent edition before last year's, was won by Hangman Adam Page in the men's tournament and Bryan Danielson. What? Last time I checked, Bryan Danielson was a dude. Okay, co-pilot. Last time I checked, Bryan Danielson's a male. So no, we're not doing that. Okay. List of winners. Here we go. Last time I checked, Bryan Danielson is a dude, not a chick. Even AI be messing up stuff. All right, so the tournament was established in 2022, while the last edition took place last year, around this time last year. So tournament was established April 6, 2032, and the first edition was won by Adam Cole, baby. Co-pilot, it's smoking crack. Cause what? You talk about some Daniel Bryan one. And last time I checked, he had a whole third arm between his legs. So, I mean, come on now. While the last edition took place, okay, so I was right, Hangman Page, because it led him to face Jon Moxley at All In, and he ended up winning. So this tournament was named in honor of Owen Hart, Bret Hart's brother. All right, let's go over territory, World Tier 1 Secondary Division male. What the hell? I don't know what all this is. It's okay. Hangman Page won last year's. So Bryan Danielson did end up winning one. Oh yeah, Ricky Starks did win one. Woof. Well, Ricky Saints now, because we know him as Ricky Saints. But yeah, so Adam Cole, baby, he won one. Ricky Starks, better known as Ricky Saints. I don't think he went anywhere with this. These two didn't go nowhere with it. I think he went and became AEW champion after his win, and he went and became AEW champion after his win as well. Now on the women's side, I don't remember all the winners for the women, but women's on. I'm still stuck on them saying Daniel Bryan, Bryan Danielson, the women's side. Co-pilot. Oh my god! And the funny thing is, they want to add co-pilot to the next Xbox. They're saying that co-pilot is going to be one of the main features on the next Xbox Helix, and I'm like, no, it won't. You better not put that on there. All right, so yep, Mercedes Moné won last year's. That's right, because she went and fought Toni Storm at All In. She took a L though, but she went. Mariah May, better known as what's her name? She's in NXT. She's in WWE right now. Damn, what was her name in NXT? Blake Monroe. Yep. She didn't stay in AEW long though, because after she lost her feud with Toni Storm, she went to the WWE. But she's always said that she wanted to be a WWE superstar for like the longest. Like it's been her dream, it's been her goal, her whole wrestling career to be in the WWE. So people talking down to her and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, it's her dream to be over there though. You know, not everybody wants to wrestle in a promotion that you want them to be in. But we got Willow Nightingale, that's right. She won. I don't think she didn't go on to be women's champion though, but she did win. And Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. Now, one of these women is, well, Willow Nightingale was on TV a lot. But due to her injury, now one of these women are on TV right now. Matter of fact, let me go down one. From what I've been told about her, she's well hated in AEW right now. I don't really get into the weeds of it. I just know that a lot of people backstage don't fuck with her. The fans, it's a hit or miss with Britt Baker. I wouldn't say I dislike her, but I wouldn't say I was a fan of her like that. But Willow Nightingale, like I said, I like her for all the wrong reasons. Mariah May, NXT. I'm happy for her that, you know, she living her dream and all that kind of stuff, that kind of thing. I just now noticed my music's not playing in the background. Why y'all ain't say my music wasn't playing? Why y'all let me sit here in silence and talk in silence? Y'all in the chat fake, I swear. Y'all in the chat fake. Y'all just gonna let me sit here and chill with no music playing in the background. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all know we don't do that over here. Nah, but Mariah May, I'm happy for her going to WWE, you know, that kind of stuff, because like I said, I'm all for people following their dreams. Even if some people feel that it's not a good idea, follow your dreams, fam. And that's what she wanted to do. She in WWE right now, doing her thing. NXT. She might end up being NXT North American champion or women's champion. She's went for both titles. I think she had an NXT championship match before. I know she's had a North American championship match, but that's no hinder there. Then of course Sasha Banks. She'll be on TV tomorrow night, most likely. Well, not tomorrow night, Sunday night, most likely, due to Willow Nightingale being injured. And matter of fact, they might as well put Willow Nightingale's title on the line as well, because she had to relinquish the TBS title. So that can be a prize for the women's side that, you know, they battle for that belt. But we'll just have to wait and see. And we're not gonna look at the diamond ring because we all know who's been holding that ring since it first started. The competition was established in 2019, and your boy MJF has been holding. Oh, Bandito actually. AW Diamond. Oh, I didn't know Bandito won the ring. Huh. I must have missed that. But look, MJF. like MJF. But just to let y'all know, MJF cheated in all these matches. Just to let y'all know, he cheated in every last one of them. So he cheated in all of them. So, but what else I got? Casino Gauntlet matches. I gotta hit that one more time because MJF that many times is crazy. I guess my soundboard ain't working because I hit that wow button twice. But the Casino Gauntlet, I don't think they're doing a Casino Gauntlet at the. Yeah, they're not because they already did it. All right, so yeah, that's how he ended up becoming TNT champion. Ricochet. Oh yeah, Ricochet won last year. So that's where Full Gear. I do remember Athena winning. Tony Storm. Royce Keys. William Ocean Spray. Dang, how many times has Will Ocean Spray won it? Spray. Now, Casino Battle Royale is pretty much like a battle royale. It's like the Royal Rumble. Alright, but now let's get back to what I was talking about. Alright, let's get back to what we was talking about though. So let's get back to the match card. So Swerve Strickland and Bandito. So okay. Swerve Strickland and Bandito. So pretty much it's the first quarterfinal. So that means it's the first round of the tournament of the Owen Hart tournament to see who becomes #1 contender for the world title at All In London. Will Ospreay versus Samoa Joe. Now this match is gonna be a banger. Same thing, quarterfinal match, just like Swerve Strickland and Bandito's match, except this is gonna be a banger because these dudes been feuding for like what, a month now. So yeah, this match is gonna be a banger. This match right here is gonna be hilarious. So just to let y'all know, Chris Jericho, Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, Kenny Omega, Matt Jackson, Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks, Jungle Jack Perry versus Ricochet, Bishop Khan, I can't never say his name wrong, but Ricochet, Bishop, and Toe are known as The Demand, Mark Davis, Andrade El Idolo, better known as Andrade back in WWE, David Finley's son, Clark Connors, and a 14-man stadium stampede. So if y'all don't know what a stadium stampede is pretty much anything goes. It's probably the wildest match AEW has, where they get a bunch of people. Pretty much these guys had nothing else to do on the show, so they was all like, hey, let's just go make 2 teams and just beat the shit out of each other Sunday night. And that's pretty much what they're gonna do. It's pretty much 7-on-7, anything goes. I love these matches. I know a lot of people don't take the diehard wrestling fans don't take these matches serious, but I mean, it's probably gonna be in between a match. So you might have like one series match, then you got the Stadium Stampede match, then you got, which is supposed to be like goofy, hokey, a lot of violence, and then you got another series match after that. So yeah, so pretty much 7-on-7 Stadium Stampede. All these wrestlers gonna be fighting all over the crowd and all that kind of stuff. And if we're lucky, one of these superstars' theme songs is gonna be played throughout the whole entire match. Because one year they had Bryan Danielson's theme song, The Final Countdown. Y'all know that song? It's the final countdown. They had that playing the whole entire match. Niggas is bleeding, niggas getting sent through tables, glass all over the place, crowd saying fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up. Final Countdown playing in the background. Chaos. Nothing but chaos. They used to call it, it was called Anarchy in Arena as well, but either way, Stadium Stampede, Anarchy in Arena. But since it's called Stadium Stampede, they're gonna be probably in a football stadium fighting, because that's what they did last time in Stadium Stampede. They were in Jacksonville and they fought at the Jacksonville Jaguars actual stadium. And we watched, it was either Jeff Hardy or Matt Hardy. It was probably Jeff. Jeff Hardy did a swanton from the football goal through a table, and I think it had one of the Young Bucks on it. And I was just all like, oh, ayo. This might be goofy and hokey. I'm a dog wrestling fan, but this shit right here was actually pretty fire. I was like, ayo, it was goofy, it was a little hokey, but I rock with it though. So we gonna see a lot of that. But hold on, it's not working.
What's up, guys?
I just want to see if it works. Hold on, y'all. Matter of fact, let me see if I can show y'all. I'm pretty sure they did do it before. I'm trying to remember who. Stadium Stampede. Let me see if I can get y'all some highlights. Who was it? Yep, right here. Stampede match highlights. So y'all ready for this? No, let me. I'm putting y'all on to some crazy. Putting y'all on. Y'all gonna like this. I promise y'all. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this up for y'all. I like how they had the oof. I don't like the resolution in this. Hold on, let me take it back one. Let me take y'all back real quick. Hold on. The Pinnacle. We used to call them the Pineapple. You know, we'll just deal with it, y'all. We'll just deal with it. See if I can get that resolution up a little bit for y'all, because I don't want. But as y'all can see, they had both sides. You had the Inner Circle versus the Elite at that time. You got a full Sammy Guevara doing his shooting star press. Okay, that was Matt Jackson jumping from it. I still think. Y'all see how crazy it get? Oh yeah, Matt Hardy. So that was Matt. Yep, so Matt Hardy was in it. So that means I'm pretty sure Jeff was part of it too. Yeah, that's when Matt Hardy was doing a broken Matt Hardy gimmick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one now with Inner Circle versus the Pineapple. So yeah, every Stadium Stampede is always going to be on the football field. Oh, this is when Jericho was a good one. Ah, nah, we. But that's the match they want to do. Hold on, let me turn the volume down. Now here's another one. So this one is the Blackpool Combat Club. So this is before they been calling themselves the Death Riders. But yep, this is what Stadium Stampede is all about. It's nonstop chaos. Oh, yeah, that's when they had Penta. So this is when Penta was still with them. Now he's Intercontinental Champion. Oh yeah, you gonna see some wild stuff. You are gonna see cheese graters. Seto Bieto. Now this one doesn't look. Yeah, they weren't. Yeah, so this match they weren't. Okay, so they're technically in a stadium right now. So in a way, Stadium Stampede. But yes, that's Stadium Stampede for y'all. That's the match that I'm looking forward to. Now that's the match I'm looking for. That's the main match that I'm looking forward to. But here, let me show y'all the people that's gonna be in the match though. Cause hopefully they'll show me the match card. Where is it? 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 2026. Yeah, it's right there. Here's another match I'm looking forward to: the I Quit match between FTR and Edge and Christian. Match gonna be fire. I'm gonna get to that in a minute though, cause that one's gonna be also real crazy as well. I remember this match. Double or Nothing. CM Punk versus Adam Hangman Page. This match, man. CM Punk had to go say what he had to say after the match, and that ruined everything. But whatever. Okay. Hold on, I want to show y'all photos so y'all can see the. Let's see here. Let me see. All right, we done. All right. Oh, they're doing both. Double or Nothing. Oh, I forgot Saturday night's main event is tomorrow night. Oh, here we go. Let me just go to the website. Yep, it's wild. And I'm gonna pay good money to watch it too. All right, yep, I like it like this. But that's the. All right, here we go. All right, let's start off with the buy-in. No, we already talked about that. Bandito, and Oh, I can't click on it. Okay, so Bandito and Swerve Strickland. That match. Samoa Joe versus William Ocean Spray. My money's on Mina Shirakawa. This match right here, the Stampede. Oh, look at all those people. Can't really zoom into it, but look at all those people. That's a lot. Then you got John Moxley and Kyle O'Reilly. This match was announced this past Wednesday. So this is another match I'm looking forward to. Okada versus Takeshita. I Quit match now. Okay, let's talk about the I Quit match real quick. All right, let's talk about the FTR versus. Okay, FTR champions versus Adam Copeland and Christian Cage. Adam Copeland, that's Edge. He has to go by his real name because he's not allowed to use Edge into AEW. If Cope and Cage retire as a tag team if they lose. So if they lose, they can't team up no more. Pretty much first team to say I quit loses. Then you got Tekla, which is the women's champ, versus it's a fatal 4-way for the women's champion. My money is on Tekla retaining, and MJF is winning. They ain't about to make MJF cut his hair. He's not about to cut his hair when he got movie roles coming up. Yeah, I highly doubt that. So in the U.S. Sling, YouTube, Amazon Prime for 50, HBO Max for 40. So if you got HBO Max, just get it on HBO Max for $40. If you don't got it, you about to drop 50. So start time 7 o'clock, all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to the Stadium Stampede match. That's the match I'm looking forward to. I guess we'll go over the Saturday night main event. Saturday night. Main event. It's not. This ain't the first one. All right, here we go. So here we go. Saturday main event, and I don't know what number that is, will take place tomorrow at the Allen County War Memorial Coliseum in Fort Wayne, India, with a 5-match card featuring 3 championship bouts. The first one, Intercontinental Champion Paige and Penta. Ethan Page versus Penta. Penta retainer. World Tag Team Champions Division, Logan Paul and Austin Theory champs versus the Street Profits, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins. My money's on Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford. They both just returned to TV recently. They're both expecting children too, by the way, because Montez and Bianca are expecting a boy. And Angelo Dawkins and his wife expecting their 3rd child, I believe. So, I mean, go ahead and put the straps on them. Go ahead and put the strap on them. WWE Women's Tag Team Champions don't care about this match, but we all know Paige and Brie Bella are going to win. 6-women tag match, Rhea, Charlotte, Alexa Bliss, Cargill, Meacham, and B-Fab. We all know these 3 going to win. Women's Intercontinental Championship, Becky Lynch versus Sol Ruka. Champion versus Sol Ruka, non-title match. But why does it say Women's Intercontinental Championship if it's a non-title match? That makes no sense. But yeah, Sol Ruka is in favor to beat Becky Lynch in a non-title match, with 67% of Wrestling Inc. staff picking her to win and earn the title shot. I think she's gonna win too. But what you say she's for? I mean, I'm just being honest. It's just a match I don't care for, honestly. Like this right here was just a feel good moment for them to win the belt at WrestleMania. It was just a feel good moment. Like we all knew that was gonna happen, but all in all, it is what it is. But the predictions, they got Sol Ruka winning and one. Saturday night's main event is just a throwaway show, to be honest with y'all. It's a throwaway show, in my opinion. Because why have this pay-per-view when you got, event when you got Clash in Italy literally next weekend? Literally next weekend. So, it is what it is, though. But we got a lot of stuff. Like I said, tonight SmackDown, tomorrow Saturday night main event, Sundays Double or Nothing. Then of course Monday Night Raw. So it's like 4 days of wrestling. That's some crazy work, ain't it, y'all? That's some crazy work. But let's get into the game though. We're playing some Outer Worlds too, because I'm giving a break to Forza. So man, and I already know. Double or Nothing is gonna take forever because AEW pay-per-views are usually long, really long. So, but we're giving Forza a break for a little bit. I still might jump on it again after. I still might jump on it later on, but I've been wanting to beat Outer Worlds 2 for a minute, so I need to go ahead and get with that. So I gotta beat the game, y'all. I gotta hurry up and go ahead and beat this because a lot of games are coming out, and I don't want to, leave games unfinished. So, yeah. So. Now my question to y'all, since y'all said that the match was wild, what part of the match was wild though? Because I'm like, there's a lot of wild stuff going on in there. you know. Oh, let me see. Because my favorite part is when my boy Hangman Page come in on that horse. He really living up to that cowboy shit. That's what he do. We all for Hangman Page over here, bro. But we haven't seen him on TV since he lost to MJF. It was, if he loses, he can't challenge for the belt as long as MJF is champ. Now he can go challenge for the belt now because MJF is not champ. Darby Allin is. But the way things is looking, your boy Darby Allin's dropping that belt Sunday. He's dropping that belt Sunday. I'm sorry. I can't see MJF going bald. But if he does go bald, he truly is a team player. MJF is truly a team player if he goes bald. Because Big Dog went ham. He went hard on Aleister Black. Hold on, let me read off what that man said about Aleister Black or Malachi Black or Tommy N or however you know him. Malachi Black. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Like, this is his opinion. What he said about Homeboy was hold on, let me see if I can read it. Open. All right. MJF says that Malachi Black saw AEW as a hold on. All right. So MJF says Malachi Black saw AEW as a stepping stone to get back into WWE, which it's starting to look like it was true. And his recent actions hadn't made it obvious. MJF made it crystal clear regarding his thoughts on Aleister Black, Malachi Black, Tommy N appearing on the Ariel Helwani show. On Tuesday, the former AEW World Champion talked openly about former AEW wrestler who he felt used the promotion as a stepping stone to try and get back into WWE. When asked to name the biggest offender of this trend, MJF said Black. Damn. He said the biggest offender? He was like, Black. Damn. I think it's pretty obvious that Malachi Black, MJF said, but I don't know. I don't know the guy like on a personal level. Then MJF, you really can't be making comments like that if you really truly don't know him on a personal level or know him at all, you know. But let's keep going. Do I think he's a bad guy? No. Do I think he's a mark for wrestling? For wanting to have his I need my mania moment? Like, yeah. And there were a couple of guys like that and they got weeded out. So pretty much what he's saying was a lot of guys wanted to go back to WWE because when Malachi Black was released by WWE the first time, Vince McMahon was running the show. When he found out that Triple H was running the show, because actually Malachi Black, Aleister Black was a Triple H guy on NXT when Aleister Black was on NXT, and when Triple H was running NXT, Triple H had a bunch of guys that he rocked with. He rocked with Aleister Black. He rocked with the Undisputed Era, which was like Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, the Messiah, the Backbreaker himself, Roderick Strong, Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, just to name a few guys. There's a lot of guys. I think Ricochet was one too. But once Triple H got moved up to the main roster and started working the main roster, and then when Vince was outed for doing Vince stuff, Aleister Black was all like, oh snap. Tommy and Malachi Black, however you know, was all like, oh snap, I can go back. That means I'm gonna have my moment. That means I'm gonna have my time to shine and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that wasn't it. He went back and got his wife fired too. So him and his wife. Matter of fact, Zelina Vega, this is her second time being released too, which sucks because I thought she was only released one time, but no, she's been released twice, and that sucks. Honestly, that really does suck. But what did he say? I do think do I think he's a bad guy? No. Do I think he's a mark for wanting to have his I need my mania moment? Like, yeah. And there are a couple of guys that was weeded out. Now I don't know the other guys that was weeded out, but Rusev was probably one of them too, because Rusev went back to WWE too. But he was going by Miro. But while he did note that some of the talent that left WWE had found success, MJF also wasn't shy on pointing out that some former AEW turned WWE talents may have learned that the grass wasn't greener. Many would say this includes Black, who 1 year after returning to WWE was released by the promotion alongside his wife Zelina Vega. Since his release, some reports have suggested Black could be on the way back to AEW, though AEW has since denied that. It's crazy when the rumors come out, when a company actually comes out and be like, nah, we ain't fucking with that nigga. That's pretty much what they've been doing. And MJF is pretty much the John Cena of AEW, pretty much. He is their face. He is always doing promotion work for them and all that kind of stuff. He's a John Cena of AEW. John Cena was a bad guy. If that makes any sense. It shows that a heel can actually still be a face and put the team on his back and actually promote the company like he's supposed to. So that says a lot. But wrestlers to prove what he was saying wrong about using AEW as a stepping stone. He did. Wait, hold on. AEW since denied that while MJF didn't comment on those reports, he did challenge Black and other wrestlers to prove what he was saying wrong about using AEW as a stepping stone. I mean, they use WWE as a stepping stone. A lot of AEW wrestlers that are part of AEW use WWE as a stepping stone. So, I mean, it's not like he's not wrong, but it's not like the other companies not been used for stepping stones either. I mean, Mariah May did use AEW as a stepping stone to get to WWE, so that's one. But it's always been her dream to be in the WWE, so it's not like it's a bad thing in her opinion. And the grass was greener on the side for her because she's doing amazing in NXT. I can't really say much about Ricky Saints at the moment right now, but Ricky Saints only been on SmackDown for like roughly a month now. And when he was in NXT, he did beat Oba Femi. So Ricky Saints beating Oba Femi, that's something. Oba Femi ain't nothing to play with. But right now, Ricky don't look like he doing much on the main roster at the moment. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not shitting on him. I'm just simply telling you what I was told by a majority of the locker room about the specific individual, MJF said. So as a team captain, as a leader, even though, yes, I am 30. Damn, really? I thought well, you can say we're the same age still. I am 30, and as somebody that's been part of this promotion since day one, I don't want to deal with guys that don't want to team, who want to be team players. Fuck off. Go elsewhere or fucking prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong. It'd be great to prove me wrong. So yeah, that's what he said. So they don't want him back. Ricochet said that they don't want him back, and I'm just all like, I mean, if Andrade can come back, I think that he can come back too. But that's just wishful thinking at the end of the day. I don't really get into the weeds of what goes on backstage when it comes to AEW and WWE, because I feel like a lot of stuff is, the dirt sheets get a lot of stuff wrong. Then you got the dirt sheets when they tell you something. Okay, I put it like this. League comes out, dirt sheets get a hold of it. Dirt sheets put it on Twitter. They put it on Twitter. Fans take it and they twist it and they want to make it to where how they want it to be. So, for example, dang, what was that one story? This right here. Yeah, we use this because even though Malachi Black ass came out and said it himself that no, that's not true, that he don't want to do the job or anything like that. But it's like it just depends. Truly, it just depends. I don't want to see nobody lose their job, but you do need to be a team player at the same time though. Like if you're not going to do the job, why are you even there? We all got to work our way up, and I can understand if Aleister Black, Tommy End, Malachi Black sees that he deserves better. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. You went back to WWE, ain't did nothing. Now, I do feel bad for him because he was supposed to get a Mania moment and he didn't get that moment. So I bet you that comment MJF made probably stings, because he so if y'all don't know, the whole Pat McAfee story line that's going on with the Pat McAfee story in WWE, when it was like Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes. Technically, Pat McAfee's spot was supposed to be given to your boy Aleister Black thing. I don't know why I had a brain fart there, but yeah, he was supposed to be the one in Randy Orton's ear, telling him listen to the voices, listen to the voices, listen to the voices. But then again, it came out too similar, like Karrion Kross's his character. So it was like it was a lot, yo. So like I said, I feel bad for Aleister Black. He was supposed to have his moment, but he didn't get that moment. So it is what it is, though. At the end of the day, hopefully Aleister Black, Zelina Vega could both find their footing somewhere, find a place where that will accept them and all that kind of stuff. Because it sucks. It sucks a lot that this is what they love to do and they can't do it because you got TKO being greedy and you burnt the bridge, so you can't go back to AEW. Because I thought that Andrade wasn't gonna be able to go back, but Andrade, he over there and he having a good time too. He over there like he ain't never left. I'm sorry, y'all. This is taking forever. Like this is one of the problems I have with PC gaming, though. I talk about how I enjoy it, but like it's a pain. Yeah, we getting out of the Worlds 2 win. I gotta beat it before it's too. I gotta beat it. I'm about to say I gotta beat it before it's too late. I don't know when their DLC is coming out though. They keep saying it. They said there's gonna be some, but I don't know. But thank y'all for coming through and letting me yab about some pro wrestling and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, it's about to be 4 days of pro wrestling. Tonight, SmackDown. I ain't watching SmackDown, and I might have it playing in the background while I'm still on stream. What I got planned for the weekend, y'all? Pick up where we left off. Oh man, where is the? Here we go. We're gonna do with this shit. There we go. Anything. Now that. We'll leave it at that for right now. Do I got this? Do I got this? Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. You can preview the damage for the attack before committing. Yeah, them sneak attacks don't do nothing. I will say one thing, this game takes forever. Done balanced. And this is why you should buy your games, because the one thing about PC Game Pass that I will say that's mad, and no, wait, never mind. It would have been nice to know that y'all told me I was loading in. Bozo ass. Alright, where are we? Alright, skills, perks. Skills are so we're good. Alright, well, my journal. Take the Avis message to the outpost opportunity. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Ain't know what music was still playing. That's nothing. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, so that's... I'm glad I got Tristan on my team, because Tristan, he'll let you know that these landmines right here, you gotta look out for. Bypass. Alright, so true. Well, damn. Well, damn. That's God damn indeed. That thing. Turn on light. Sound like something dying over here. That's something important. The third space. Okay. Turn on lights. Read plaque. Don't care about the plaque. I feel like There's something important because that little thing, this right here. Yeah, something important. Hold on. Read the plaque. In memory of the initiate, second class. So this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna do what I do best. What in memory of those who fell defending Golden Ridge in the year 2359. Hold on. Hold on. What will say? Golden Ridge. Hold on, y'all. Because we're at the memorial puzzle. That's what this is. To solve the Golden Ridge War Memorial Light puzzle east of you need to press the switches in numerical order based on the year 2359 written on the central plaque. Press the lights in the exact sequence. Close right, far left, far right, close left. So far right. So close right. So is this one first? Far left. Far right. I guess that wasn't it. I guess I did it wrong. So we do close right this time. Far left. Far right. I guess I wasn't. Soldier number 2. So okay, how am I going to read these blacks? In memory of the 5th. Nope. Second class. All right, soldier number 2. They said. Far left, soldier number 3. So we gotta do number 3 next. Nope. Far right, soldier number 5. Number 5. There we go. We got it right that time. What we got up in here, sir? Pick some man doctor robes. Equipped. Read plaque. Here lies the body and honor possessions of okay, whoever. Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the protectorate. Their unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the order of it. And this, okay, whatever. Do not care. Display case. Pick up this year mastery. Now we'll pick it up. That's it. No guns, no nothing. It's weak. Did all that for nothing. Yeah, did all that for nothing. But look at my fit though. Check out the fit though. Check out the fit though. Let's see what you got down here. Oh, nothing. Tristan, do your thing. Whoops. Ah, dang, I stepped on it. Tristan wasn't paying attention, so he couldn't do nothing. Alright, I don't need to be wasting no more ammunition. Come here. No, where you going? Where is you going? That was poisonous.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual.
Alright, where's the person at? Cause he's telling me I can't take none of the stuff, cause it be stealing.
Hack a captured order terminal. Use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored. And everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know,
Oh, everything here is food. That's why. Okay.
Sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart,
Gangsters paradise.
if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow edge, they just see stats.
I don't need to be wasting my ammunition.
You don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Y'all got a trip mine right there. Well, pimp, if you notice it, why don't you do something about it? Like, what kind of sense does that make? You see it, but you ain't gonna do nothing about it. Who want the smoke? Matter of fact, bust out my trusty hammer. That's what we do. We swat bugs in this bitch. The broken auto dock has yielded several useful parts after a few moments of work. That's what I get for being a scientist. You get stuff like that. I need some ammunition for my other weapon. That's all good though. We'll go down here. Examine. Let science guide your hands. Strewn about the station are all manners of... Okay, whatever. Years of study and experiments fills your mind with the possibilities. Predict the process created. Forsake the measurements. They only exist to impede your genius. Impressive. Such a creation will be an envy of your peers. And oh, cool. Did I make something? No, I didn't. That was a dead body, because he...
Seems a handful of Auntie's choice soldiers survived what transpired here. I suppose we can aid them, what was the phrase? For a price?
You're right, for a price. I just gotta make sure I ain't missing nothing.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officers? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. Got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Ayo, bruh. Better chill out on me. Better chill out on me. We not. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. Careful, the order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one. Hell yeah.
And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because I'm that guy. Because the order abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and
Hey,
it's
man,
not
I
like
can
I'm
put a-
mounting a counterattack.
because you ain't got nothing to do, because you ain't got nothing to counter the attack. So he wants you, he wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the order, you have no enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
I don't know. Find something out. Get the word out that it wasn't the order and that you've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and report the development to your superior. Yep.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
All right, point taken. So how can I convince you that the order didn't do this? Nah. Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess, sadly.
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language.
Now you talking my language. Now you talking my language.
Just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you like my help with that, with those? Badly on you. All that's going on and you're worried about you?
Who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut
Nobody
down
care
the
about
number
your
of
appointment
issues that are vexing
review?
me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really, all it takes is some bits to solve this issue. I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium.
Damn.
So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right, that's an option. You said you needed a whole mess done. What else you got? Fair enough. I'm off to make that happen.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason.
Oh, I remember this mission.
I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, then. All right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it.
By God, Batman.
Apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real,
Oh, yeah, I remember this mission,
actual
too.
pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'm off to make
Now
things
that's
happen.
an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. Don't let either of us down.
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
Truly odious. Hold on. All right. Well, we gotta talk to you again, for.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
I decided that bribing you was the easiest way to get the job done. Hell no, we need all our coins.
Bothering me now. Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
All right, let's see. Journals. We can bribe him, solve one of the rent's problems.
Since it seems neither of us is going anywhere anytime soon, how about you tell me about yourself?
She really trying to start a conversation with Tristan. Like, that's a good idea. So these two have the mentor in charge. I remember that story. And this one is the best get the end. That's the main story right there. And then we got...
Your deception is nakedly apparent, corporatist. The only reason an enemy would seek to understand me is to bring about my destruction.
Quite the opposite, actually. You know, Val took me aside the other day and advised me to make inroads with you. To, lessen chances of an interfactional incident.
Is not every moment of our traveling together incidental? I digress.
Wait, hold on real quick, y'all.
If you fear my hammer descending upon you, it shall not. Unless I am given reason.
All
I reckon
right.
she was more concerned with the likelihood of me shoving you out the airlock. But if you don't start anything, neither will I.
Oh, it's tamed. I was about to say it don't look tamed. Yo, chill out. You better chill. You got this whole hammer.
Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Arcadia is in a more dire state than at any time in recorded history. Auntie's choice wreaks havoc with gleeful abandon. Do you feel
Big
no
dog better
guilt
chill
for what
before
your
I
people
put him
have
down.
done?
Look, the VPs told us this campaign would be over in months, at the most. They didn't anticipate this much resistance and hostility from the folk we came to liberate.
That's what they're talking
Trying to
about.
protect
They're saying
Arcadia from
one
the
of these
chaos
is the leader
all
of
over the rest of the
this
galaxy.
outpost right here.
And from itself. So no, I ain't apologizing for doing what's right.
Devotion would be admirable if it were not so misplaced. I'm sure none of this has anything to do with your leader's need for profit.
All right, we're gonna start off with this one first.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
In charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Keep talking.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons
That thing
I'm
sticking at
forced
his
to oversee.
head is just...
And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
stringing me up. I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at an outpost. No need for Smith smiting. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it? Yep.
Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true. You seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer. Ha, good one. For a second, I thought you were seriously saying a Mantisaur is in charge.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Your commander at Outpost Opportunity wants some kind of leadership dispute resolved. Wait, You understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as
Oh, that's what the
easily
thing
as I
is
do
in
with
your
you.
head.
He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Or both. Yeah, it sure seems like he's just pretending that the Mantisaur is in charge. Probably, but I've definitely heard stranger stories.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. Just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
It's quite enough, designer.
Well, it seems like someone has a moral problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist.
I'm talking about
She's
you,
been
brother.
a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem? Right about what? The last groove? Would you two like to be alone for a while?
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it.
I
The
don't know
creature
about that.
doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. The only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get you a mutated pupa? Okay, what exactly are you asking me to do?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need
don't know if
you
that's a
to
good idea.
infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest,
Yeah, that's not a
secure a
good idea.
mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
I appreciate the offers, but I've got more pressing issues to answer. All right, I'll see if I can find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of
about
your
it.
concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
We don't
But
care.
I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain? That's what I assumed. Not really my concern. I've got a job to do.
I'm
That's
not
what I assumed.
surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You'll have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra.
You better.
Please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Personally,
So out of the
I
two,
much
I
prefer
either bring it to
leaving the
him
pupa where it is
or bring
and
it to her.
Not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
First, we need some ammo. What's in here? Nah. What's in here? Nah. Vending machine. Damn, no ammunition. Oh, that's crazy. Crafting long rounds. Where are my long rounds? Heavy rounds, no long rounds. Ah. Oh, okay. Shock rods. I can make shock rods though. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually break down. There's still triple barrel shotgun. Black powder, yeah. There's some of these incredible triple barrel shotgun because we're not using certain weapons guys to go. Lock on rocket launcher. Oh, I forgot I got a rocket launcher. Crafting. Alright, so.
Yeah.
Alright, 162. Hold on, let me talk to our prisoner real
Hey,
quick.
you gotta help me, please. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear that Dunbar, Durban at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out. What do you mean railroad you? Oh yeah, you run off.
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Damn. Lucky for you, I can never ignore an injustice. What caught you in this? Well, did you do it? I could tell that you're lying.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd
Sure
get
you
you
do.
extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motives and opportunity? What you think
I don't
happened?
think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a
Well,
ruckus,
damn.
which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen? How could he be dead and you be fine? Just a spoiler. The dude was allergic and he dies from allergic reaction.
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it? Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy?
I don't
allergy?
have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Yes, you found Crabble there. Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up. It's a tragic story, but this isn't the kind of thing I can get involved in. Best of luck now.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Alright, so we can... Oh, hit my face on him. So I remember this quest. I remember this quest all too well. Hold on. The one thing about Outer Worlds 2 that has a problem is this, and it's been updated multiple times. Wow. Okay, it just freezes on you. Oh boy. Technical difficulties like always, y'all. Alright, hold on real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna use this as a potty break then, since it wants to be like this. Yeah, people starting to tune in once the game freezes on you, boy. That's crazy. Oh, well. Yep, that error. Fatal error. Yeah. It crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah. The application has hung and will now close. We apologize for the inconvenience. Well, that sucks. That sucks. And we was about to get into it too. We was about to, and we not about to sit through that shader shit again. Forza it is. Forza it is. Man, it is what it is, I guess. And like yesterday, I was playing it with no issues, no problems, but whatever. It is what it is, y'all. I've been wanting to beat Outer Worlds for a minute now, but matter of fact, while I'm here. It's mad annoying when games like that don't want to cooperate like they're supposed to. But it's whatever, you know. I don't want that loud on here Alright, let me check, fix them real quick, like real fast. Alright. It better. It better. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. Gotta change up a lot of stuff because streamer mode off, streamer mode on. It don't matter if it's on streamer mode or not, because it's not like no matter. I still got copyright for streamer mode. Man, let's hope Forza cooperates. No, look like it did because it went 100% for shaders. But yeah, see, Outer Worlds 2 was a game that I was waiting for a long time because I played the first one and I fell in love with the first one. So when the second one came out, when I heard the second one was coming out, I was like, yeah, I got to get on it. Because those are one of the games I've been looking forward to for quite some time now. But game comes out. But it is what it is. I'm gonna jump back on it later if it lets me. If it don't, oh well. Because technically, that was supposed to be the whole stream right there. Me playing through a good chunk of Outer Worlds 2 to get back to where I had left off at when I started it over. Because usually when I put a game down and try to pick it back up, yeah, but I was supposed to be playing through the whole stream. Here we go with these really long ass load screens. Cause y'all was about to see me be a menace in that game too. Y'all thought I was gonna give that lady the egg? Hell no, I was about to give homeboy the egg and see what's gonna happen. Then old girl in prison, I don't want to see her get stay in there, even if I want to be an asshole. I've done both those quests before. So homeboy and old girl in jail, pretty much her story is the stew that she had fed to her commander or her chief. Homeboy had an allergic reaction. So he ends up dying to his allergic reaction, all that kind of stuff. So you help her out, you get her out of jail, you can keep her in jail. On the other side though, you got the Mantisaur guy with that thing sticking out his head. You can either give him the egg, and yeah, I forgot what happened because I don't think I gave him the egg my first playthrough, but I gave it to the lady. And what happens if you give her the egg? A bunch of Mantisaurs come after you. They try to come to the spot and try to take you out. It's funny. It's really funny how they go about it, but the game is pretty fun, like I said. But yeah, I won't get to see it because of the fact that the game decided it didn't want to work for me. Now we're back on this Forza. We'll go with this. Now off stream, what I've done off stream with this game is, one, I already raced against the Gundam already, and I'm kind of glad I did that off stream, because when I did it, if I would have done it on stream, the lag, holy shit, the lag. The lag in this game is something else. Alright, so what do I want to do today? Now, this car that I'm in right now, I had a close friend who has the same kind of car. Wait, Moto AutoZone's in. Let's go ahead to do it. Story. Moto Auto. Help Larry Chen make it on that Moto Auto cover. Oh. Also been doing a lot of these stories too, because there's another one I did where you help one of your close friends get these cars, and he's gonna, like, I guess, repair them and put them on front of a magazine or something like that. Well, you can hear them talk. Oh my fucking god, here we go. More technical difficulties, y'all. Because y'all can't even hear them talk, can y'all? Oh boy, here we go. Y'all don't even know what the hell they just said.
I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The
What
rally
kind of
car
car
with
you got
supercar
me in,
DNA,
dog?
that iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from May you have a photographer's eye.
But your boy, you see my driving skills gotten better. Get to the next destination.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more epic.
Man, I was running into them walls.
Now,
If anything,
back in the day,
that
car
race against the
magazines were
Gundam
the only place to see the latest builds without
really
being there. In Japan,
got me
with its
straight.
history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car culture. Every edition is poured over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team. Keiko, how's the search going?
Oh, almost lost control there.
But then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I didn't pay attention to nothing they said. Let me know if I need to turn it up a little bit for y'all.
So, shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Keiko, this perfect spot.
Take a photo.
So being someone that loves a like, my most liked photo was at this beach. Just a short way from here. Sun, sea, sand, and cars all in frame.
Sounds great. I'm in. Lead the way.
So does it sound good, y'all? Just let me know. Oh. Oh damn, I didn't mean to knock you off the road. I'm following you.
This is the place.
This is the
Let's go a bit
place.
further along.
Alright, appreciate you, my moderator,
Keiko,
appreciate
This
you.
spot is incredible. Okay, park up and start shooting.
As long as y'all can
Use that
hear it,
light to
I'm
get something
good.
Inspirational.
Out my way, ho. Out my way, ho. Open photo mode. I don't know if I want to take a photo in this ugly ass car. We want both cars. Let's get both cars. Get that focus. And with the sunset, looks beautiful, don't it, y'all? Take a photo. Dodge Viper GT, okay. Porsche, nothing new in shot. Subject, in focus, 2 objects, okay. Quick chat, reward, common, group photo. Let's go. So there's a show I was put on to recently called Widow's Bay. I watched the most recent episode yesterday. Peak. That's all I can say is peak.
That ended up just right. Sometimes you have to try something else.
Good enough for Moto Auto?
More than good enough. This is a great start, team. I'll get this sent off and see you for the next one.
Yeah, Widow's Bay is big. Widow's Bay, if I say Widow's Peak. Widow's Bay is actually pretty good. I like the mixture of humor and horror that they got going on in it. And it's not like over the top type horror and all that kind of stuff. They're going for a supernatural type thing with this show, so I'm actually liking it. Earn the blue stamp in your collection journal. Oh, got an achievement, y'all. I wish y'all could see the achievements when they pop up. I think next Wednesday we're getting 2 episodes instead of 1. No spoilers, though. I ain't gonna spoil none for y'all, because this is actually a show I'm still trying to figure out some things. But last episode was pretty funny, though.
Cool, huh? Not much beats racing through the bamboo forest with your friends. Check out the new barn find rumors. Some more just dropped. And the Hucksum Mountain Lodge is now available.
Ooh, I can go
All
buy
our
me a new house.
exploration is paying off.
I ain't got enough, but I can. Oh yeah. So there's a new area. We get the race in the snow now. And I might want a house in the snow. Fuck this house. Was there another house I could buy? Oh, that's her house. Okay. Oh, no, that's too expensive for my blood. Could have sworn they dropped another house that I can get. If not, then I must be seeing things. So now y'all see Forza's not giving me no problems, but Outer Worlds 2 is giving me problems. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so we're gonna have to just go ahead and what I want to do another barn find. Do I want another barn find? I might do another barn find. You know what, y'all? Let's go to that barn. Let's go find us a barn.
That's the winner. The light was perfect. Job well done.
Alright, bet Roosterfoot. I see you got 30 and I only got 2. Alright. You know what's funny? And I haven't seen nobody do it yet. But I'm not saying that they won't do it though, because it's social media and I expect it. So has anybody, let me know in the chat below. Actually, I'm pretty sure y'all done all the seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, right? Like y'all, yeah, don't fake the funk. I know some of y'all, if not everybody, has seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I don't even remember the main character from the movie, but I do remember it though. You know, Jason Statham, because there was a retcon in the movie that didn't make sense. But I'm gonna wait for y'all to answer. Who all seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. It's okay. Fast and Furious is one of your favorite movie franchises. That's okay. It's a guilty pleasure. You like Fast and Furious, and I'm a big fan of the Child's Play and Chucky movies. We all we all dabble in some brain rot here and there, you know. Some days you just want to turn the TV on, turn your brain off, and just be entertained for a little bit. Alright, so y'all acting like y'all ain't y'all. Wait, why did we turn around? But the GPS is just like Siri in real life. Y'all acting like y'all ain't seen a movie before, but alright. I was gonna get that, but instead I'm not. Well, what'd you say? Okay, so since none of y'all done seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, Tokyo Drift was like one of them spin-off movies. I think Bow Wow was in the movie. I can't remember exactly, but in the movie, y'all, if you've seen any of the other Fast and Furious movies, y'all remember Han? Han technically died in Tokyo Drift, but that's not the reason why I'm bringing this up. So I'm surprised that I haven't been on TikTok in the past couple of days, but y'all know that song, it'd be like, some no downtown Tokyo, the Tokyo Drift song. I'm surprised people ain't bring that up. Like I can't remember the actual name of the song, but like for some reason every time they go to Tokyo, that song has to be played. I'm like, that song does not have to be played every time you go to Tokyo, Japan. Like, to me, I'm like, that's kind of low-key racist. Y'all play that every time. Alright, so the barn is somewhere around here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change cars because I don't want to go off terrain in this. Alright, I had to change it real quick. It only made sense to do it like this. Alright, so now let's look for a hidden road, y'all, because the one thing about these barns, if we remember from Forza Horizon 5, is these barns are hiding out somewhere. I mean, not the barn yet, but the barns are hiding out somewhere. This could be right here. I think we found it, y'all. I think we found it. Yep, we found it. Yeah, but if you remember that from Tokyo Drift, that song, they play that every time they go somebody, and I just don't mean that in Fast and Furious, but they play that in pretty much every movie when they go to Japan, especially Tokyo. They have to play that song for some odd reason. And here go these long ass load screens. Holy shit.
This is so exciting. Hopefully it's the car we think it is. You want to document this? We can film it, then look back at the progress. Ready? Oh, Nissan POW! Yuji, this has to be the car, right? It looks pretty classic.
Yes, definitely the car we heard about.
How about both? You know this car sold out just 3 months after pre-orders went live? The retro-futuristic design is very appealing, I have to say.
In pre-orders they were popular. I believe this one was well loved too, although it's been quite exposed to the elements. But once it's fixed, it'll be perfect to explore the countryside in.
Alright, let's get this out of here and get to work. We need some time to fix it up. I'll call you when it's ready.
Alright, I didn't get to see the car, but I'm pretty sure 10 out of 10 is probably ugly. Yeah, the car was probably ugly, so I don't know what it looked like. Don't want to go find the other barn. All right, let me set things up. Before this photos taken one, I appreciate y'all coming through on a Friday night, enjoying this stream with your boy. Hopefully you guys taking care of yourselves. What y'all doing this weekend? Some people got a 3-day weekend, some people get a 4-day weekend. What y'all got going on for this Memorial Day weekend? I will be going out of town until Monday morning, I think they said. So that's what we gonna do. Fuck the road. Yeah, yeah, as y'all can see, I just said fuck it. Did not care. Alright, so we gonna say YOLO and just ran. As y'all can see, I just took that off roading. Now we just gotta find the hidden path, the hidden street. Was that it right there, y'all? I think that was it. Oh, no, that ain't it, because that's the end of the map right there. Oh, what kind of car you getting? What kind of car you getting? Alright, finding these barns can be a bit much, as y'all can see. Okay, so we got... Okay. I must be missed. Because usually you can find a street. Not street, I'm sorry. Like a secret passage. Not passage. No, that ain't it either. Maybe I shouldn't have ran through like I just did. I shouldn't have done that, honestly. All right, let's turn it back around. Oh, you trying to get a Nissan Rogue? Oh, that's probably it right there. Yep, this got to be it right here. Found it. You get all that space in these. I think I've only driven a Nissan Rogue like probably one time in my life. Very spacious, very, very spacious.
Hey, wanna get some footage? This will be a mystery solved if we found it. Oh, it's the missing car.
Ooh.
Ford Sierra Cosworth RS 500. Still with the container and everything.
Looks like whoever obtained the container.
They're also good for when you're trying to move too, because I know a friend of mine, we used his help him move a good couple times, and you get a lot of stuff up in there too.
Retired, it was meant to be shipped out to America, but it was lost in transit.
Wow. Shipped, lost, and misplaced. It's a shame it never made it back out of that box. It was a great competitive car.
Yes, originally built to push the speed of the Sierra Cosworth, it had a great amount of race potential. It's a true collector's item now.
Let's get it back in mint condition. Fix up some of this unfortunate damage.
How do you misplace a whole ass car?
We've taken the car back to Yuji's. I'll give you a call once we fixed it up.
Now, it doesn't make sense. How do you misplace a whole freaking car? Okay, I don't have a lot, but I do want to get up in that the snowy mountain. So let's get to it. Wow. All right, that's the closest we can get. So we're about to fast travel to the estate that was giving me a hard ass time. Well, if you an SUV girly, let me talk about us Guileys over here. You know, TikTok got that trend for Guileys and stuff. That mess is hilarious. When I first started seeing those posts, the TikToks, I was dying. I named my state 19 props since that's the thing that's giving me problems. I don't know it's all for humor. I know it's all. Bro, no. No. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. Let's see. All right, cool. Cause I was not trying to go through that nonsense of that game-breaking. I want a game-breaking bug, but that bug where you can't even back out of editing. I gotta buy a recommended car. I don't want to buy no recommended car because I want to buy that house. But it's off-roading, so I don't know why the car that I'm in right now couldn't be used. I'll be back to that TikTok, that little TikTok trend of the guy-lees and all that kind of stuff. It's all for humor and stuff. I'm seeing women get mad behind it, talking about some we women can't have nothing. No, we just cracking jokes, fam. It's not that serious. Oh, I'm tempted to buy the Warthog from Halo. Yeah, I don't want to do this race. No, I don't want to do this race. Dang, I leveled up 3. Because I started up. Yeah, I started. Is it going to let me back out or nah? See, this one's on having technical difficulties again for some fucking reason. I tried to back out of it, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, I got one for y'all then. Boom, we can close it like that. I'm sorry, y'all. We having difficulties for no reason whatsoever. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just for the views and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it's just for the views. It's for it's for shits and giggles and all that kind of stuff. But you know, some people kind of just take it a little bit too far and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just like most of the ones I've seen, they're just being funny. They're not being serious. They're not really attacking women or anything like that. But then you'll have some in the comments, oh, y'all gay, y'all this, oh, y'all, we can't have nothing, this, that, and other, rada, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, damn. Because it's all like, it's social media at the end of the day. Some people take what they see on there way too serious. Like, I never really saw it as that. Like for example, you know, women like to twerk on social media and all that kind of stuff. So we had the whole, I hate saying this too, dworking thing. And like, you know, if you don't know what dworking is, go TikTok, just replace the T with a D. Go look it up on TikTok. It's just us being funny. Women come out, this is gross, this is nasty, this is so I'm like, so twerking ain't inappropriate? Like, at the end of the day, at some point I've reached it to where I was like, social media is just for shits and giggles and just for fun. Like, some people sit up on social media and make that the whole personality and all that kind of stuff. Like it's just dumb. Like, Like somebody asked me, do I want to be an influencer? I'm like, not really. I just like streaming and talk to, playing the game and just shooting the shit with people online. Like how we're doing right now. It's a Friday. Ain't much going on. I'm playing a game. I'm enjoying my time on the game. I'm getting a little annoyed with the game, both games at the moment. I don't know if it's just Xbox Game Pass that's doing it. Hold on. Matter of fact,
Welcome back, Dominic.
my bad, y'all. I went quiet real fast. My fault. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, I guess that didn't work either. I just wanted to see if it worked or not. Alright, now what were we trying to do earlier? Oh, that's right, I fast traveled here. Alright. I like the little buggy that she's in. That I got her in. God damn, is the person that live above us fucking fat, or they just stomping everywhere they go? There's always that one person that says that gay if they act mean to women or such. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, I was wondering why my chat wasn't showing up. But yeah, there's always that one. But like, nah, yeah, and I've seen. I'm stuttering in the mug right now. No, they always do that. They always do that. There's always not just that one, but a group. Because like, for example, there's this lotion out there. I forgot the name of the lotion. My girlfriend has it, and she has this one scent that just I fell in love with. I'm just like, it smells amazing. I forgot the scent of it. I think it's like strawberries. Actually, no, I'm not doing this one. Because I got to buy a new car. I ain't trying to buy another one just yet. But, I forgot what it was, but it smells amazing. And so I was like, I'm going to go buy it for myself. So when I get a chance, I'm going to go through and buy it myself. I started seeing TikToks about women talk about some. I'm seeing men buy this. I forgot the name of the lotion. I know it things like EOS, whatever. But I'm pretty sure I know what lotion I'm talking about. And they're talking about some. Y'all shouldn't be down there buying it. That's for the women. I want my strawberry sunset and all that kind of stuff. And all the men buying it up. And I'm all like, heaven forbid that we want to smell good too. Heaven forbid that we, want to smell like. I want to smell like rainbows and gumdrops too. Like, come on now.
Turn left.
Some days, sometimes, like the Old Spice body wash has ran its course. All right, my nose has gotten so used to the scent because I've used it so much in my growing up that I want something else. I want something else. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go see what the recent body wash I got right now, because I know I ain't got the normal scent. All right, so the scent that I got is called Karma, a hint of cherry zen. It's what your boy be washing his ass with. Like I said, your boy likes to smell good, contrary to popular belief. Oh, and I got the bar of soap with Dr. Squanch. Here we go with this lag. I think the Dr. Squanch I got, I think that one is actually peach scented. or I'm not even hitting the brakes on this one, but peach scented or something like that. But what I'm getting at is this, y'all. To me, if a dude wants to smell good and wants to, you know, use strawberry lotion, all that kind of stuff, I'm not mad at him, because that at least shows that he practices good personal hygiene, you know. How on God's green earth did we all just clash like that? You know, got good scent, good all that. Washes his face, washes his ass. So yeah, that moment y'all just saw with the low bandwidth, I'm taking all those moments and making them into like a funny compilation, because some of them are actually pretty funny. Like if y'all would have seen the one I did, I think it was yesterday, when I went up against the Gundam. I shit you not, I was in midair, pauses, everything else around me is moving, but for some reason my Mazda is in midair, and I'm just all like, bruh, I should have made this in a compilation or something. Should have took a photo. I'm not even trying to drive correctly on this one. Well, my homeboy did ask, does this game have show damage to your car? So I know he's watching right now, so if this answers his question, yep. Alright, now we're good. Level 36. So I leveled up because I think I was at 35 just a minute ago. 34, now I just went up 2. Man, what I tell you, these load screens. What y'all eating on today, though?
Dominic, what do you want to do next?
Nah. I ain't gonna try to do no more. Where are we at? Are we close to Horizon Festival Prologue? I already done that, yeah. Already done that. Alright, so we need to, we'll just move up here real quick and get to this one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How much money I got? Oh, I got enough for that house? No, we don't. So I own 3 houses. Well, I own 2 houses out of 8. No, 3. Because you got the one you start off with at the beginning. Then you get that one that she tries to give you that glitching like crazy.
Turn right.
Now, if you don't like the grind and all that kind of stuff, this game is not for you. Now, me personally, I don't mind the grind.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Me personally, I don't mind the grind because
Yuji mentioned a rally enthusiast took clocked in Mitsubishi Lancer Evo near here. Check out the photo.
I said that twice. My bad, y'all. I don't mind it because I've been used to doing it growing up, you know, playing a bunch of RPGs and all that kind of stuff. You know, you do a lot of grinding in RPGs. Dang. Waterfalls Trail. That sounds epic, but a mascot had I seen one. There he is. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Cause they got a bunch of nice cars just sitting out there. Bonus boards, 30 out of it. Damn. Oof, did not mean to do that. Oh, there it is right there. Now I gotta do a day trip. I'll probably come back and do it once I get done with this one race. Out the way, out the way, out the way.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Oh, so some big gaming news is coming out too. If you missed the beginning of the stream, we talked about Destiny 2, and that Destiny 2 is coming to an end next month. June 9th is when they're done doing pretty much they're going to stop developing. I won't say stop developing the game, but they're going to stop supporting the game after June 9th. After June 9th, the game's still going to be playable. It's just no updates or anything like that's going to be coming to the game because Bungie wants to, I guess Bungie wants a full, God damn. But yeah, they're going to stop supporting the game, and everybody that's working at Bungie is probably going to I was lazy. I don't feel like going all the way around. But yeah, Bungie was wanted to put their full focus on Marathon. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. Because even though I didn't play Destiny 2, I did play the first one. But I don't know about them halting all upcoming patches and stuff for Destiny 2. Because I'm like, y'all could have Y'all could have told the fan base. They could have done that game so much better than how they did it. Well, let's see where that billboard at. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Okay, wait. Why is it up there? Why? Why is it up there? Why is that 601 up there? All right, here we go. I don't think. Yeah, nah, it ain't. I mean 6,000. I'm sorry, but yeah, communication is poor with Bungie, and like they could have communicated with their fan base and told them that, hey guys, we're still bringing content to the game, but we're slowly but surely are going to sunset the game soon. So we're gonna keep coming with updates and all that kind of stuff. It's just we're gonna sunset the game sooner or later, and people should have saw that coming once they saw that Marathon was a thing. But instead they didn't. And now here we are. Yesterday they came out and said that June 9th is when they're done with, you know, updates and all that kind of stuff. And fans are rightfully upset. You know? Now, I'm a firm believer. I'm like, hey man, if they want to go work on something else, let them go work on something else. It's not going to hurt them to do that. Like, we're not going to stop. Like, who are we to tell a gaming developer, like, they're not allowed to work on another game, or they're not allowed to move on to another project or anything like that? Problem is, though, they didn't, you know, communicate with their fan base like that and all that kind of stuff. So now you got people who are upset with, who wants to see pretty much Bungie fail. They want to see Bungie go out of business and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to see them go out of business, but like I said, they should have been, you know, working with their fan base. You know, you got people who ain't gonna touch Marathon because of this, and I'm all like, okay, I hate saying this, but hear me out on this one, guys. Y'all know how people would sit up, those type of people who sit up and say that gamers are like immature, we're all these types of things, that, you know, we're immature, it's unattractive and all that kind of stuff. Parts of that is true. Not everybody in gaming fan base is like that, but some people are. Like, for example, when they sit up and say that gamers are immature, a lot of gamers like to go to back and like to argue with those people who think that, you know, gamers are immature. But then once you go see what some of these so-called gamers do, you be all like, y'all kind of proving their point when they say that gamers are immature. Like, for example, the whole Bungie, the whole Destiny thing. Destiny 2, yes, like I said, they should, you know, communicate with their player base, because that's their bread and butter. Those are the people that's, you know, keeping the game going and all that kind of stuff. They wasn't, you know, communicating with them, so they're gonna be upset. Now the problem I have with some of the Destiny fan base and some of the Destiny players is when they start attacking other people who are enjoying Marathon. Like, there are people who out there who's just playing Marathon. They love it, they enjoy it, they're having a great time with it. You got people coming in, oh, you got bad taste, oh, you're a bootlegger, oh, you're a thief, oh, it's just a lot of ignorant nonsense. And I'm like, we get it, you're in your feelings, but that doesn't mean you got to come over here and act like a whole ass bitch when it comes down to games. Like, all they do is prove the point that is gamers are immature because they act like they just can't get over themselves. Destiny's been around for 12 years, y'all. 12 years. That's impressive. That is very impressive. But some of these people don't like change. Some of these people, all good things got to come to an end, and it sucks to see it like that, to see it go like this. But I'm like, they gotta move on, find something else to play. You'll be all right. You'll live. Trust me, you'll live. All right. I had to give up DC Universe when it started looking real ugly. I almost gave up Final Fantasy 14. Well, I did for like a couple months, but I always go back to it. I feel bad for the Destiny fan base, but I really don't feel bad for them clowns who attack people for just enjoying Marathon. Like, that I don't condone. I understand the frustration and stuff, but I don't condone the whole, oh, you got bad taste in games because you want to play Destiny. I mean, not Destiny, Marathon. Yep, 12 years. 12 years. When they said that, I was like, I didn't believe it at first. I went and looked it up. 12 years. Baby girl, I was 20 when that game came out. Wow. How did I just spin out like that? It's beyond me. But like I said, they have every right to be mad at Bungie for not cooperating, but communicating with them. But you can't be mad at them wanting to work on another game though, because they could have worked on both. But at the end of the day, that's the one thing I just don't condone what Bungie did with communication, and I don't condone these quote unquote gamers who be in their feelings and be just saying the most outlandish stuff because they upset over a game that's being shut down. Now I understand if women came out and said that's unattractive, because that does come out. That is very unattractive. Y'all acting like 5-year-olds, and then it started attacking people on the internet because they actually enjoy Marathon and all that kind of stuff. Like I've seen some people say that they enjoyed the Marathon game, which is fine. Like to each his own. You like it, I love it. For the love of Christ, bro, this spin out is crazy. All right, restart again because this is about to piss me off. But yeah, and just it is, and I haven't really got on social media to see what everybody is saying about the whole Destiny being shut down and stuff. I only seen it from big time the YouTubers I normally follow, that cover gaming news and all that kind of stuff. They just covered the article I read earlier at the beginning of the stream. They read the article off, they gave their opinion on it, and they kept it moving. There is one YouTuber who said he's gonna wait for more news to come out before he says anything, but he said he was disappointed, and majority of the YouTubers that brought it up, they say they were disappointed. Which, like I said, if you spend a whole lot of time in that game, I can understand you're disappointed, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, all good things got to come to an end. Sooner or later, Final Fantasy 14 is gonna sunset. Fortnite's gonna sunset. Dead by Daylight's gonna sunset. It just happens. It's just how the gaming industry works. That's how life works. And I know they don't want to hear that because a lot of gamers, a lot of these okay, let me separate them. All right, you got your fans of Bungie who understand that that they want. Actually, no, take it back. Let me make sure I form my words right, because I know some people gonna take what I say out of context because they're in their feelings. It's okay to be upset with Bungie, but at the same time though, wishing for their downfall, wishing for them to go bankrupt and all this kind of stuff is unnecessary. I wish nothing but the best for Bungie and everybody that was laid off, and I also wish best for all the Destiny players, because the one thing they didn't announce the Destiny 3 yet. And they said there might not be a Destiny 3. I'm like, oof. Fucking A, that just pissed me off. And that's true. Yeah, people do like different kinds of games and all that kind of stuff. But here's the thing about Marathon though. Because this is not me shitting on Marathon. Because I own Marathon. I have Marathon. I played it this month. Well, I haven't played it since I've been home, but I haven't played Arc Raiders since I've been home either. But them games can get boring pretty fast. I ain't gonna hold you. They can get boring fast. And it's not that, you ain't got nobody to play with. No, I got a lot of people to play with. It's just, there's only so much you can do on those games to where it's like, all right, I run a couple rounds, I'm good, I can get off now and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I wish Marathon, or at least Arc Raiders, would have came with a campaign, like a story mode that you could have went through. Like after story mode, be like, all right, now I can go enjoy the multiplayer game, the whole multiplayer aspect of the game, because at least I understand the story. Like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders has a really good story to it. I want to know how how the arcs turned the world into what it is. Like, what led up to the world being like that. And like, yeah, it's cool watching YouTubers talk about it and stuff, but I'm like, but I want to play the game. I want to live through it. I want to fight the arcs. I want to fight, you know, whatever the enemy is in the marathon. I want to go through that. I'm not shitting on the multiplayer part. Like, the multiplayer part is fun in both games, but I still want to play through the story though. Like, I want to learn why things are the way they are, instead of having to play 80,000 matches just to figure out that there's a landworm that could talk to me in Marathon. Well, not landworm, but some type of worm that could talk to me in Marathon. Like, no. I want to play through the story, fam. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask for, but it's whatever at this point. It is what it is. But Bungie's in a very, very awkward spot. And it's a thing, Bungie, a legendary game developer. You know, Bungie brought us games like fucking Halo 1, 2, and 3. My bad. And ODST. And Reach. Halo Reach. Halo 4, 5, and 6, they was made by a different studio. But they gave us Halo. They gave us the original Marathon, because the original Marathon didn't look nothing like what we got with this other Marathon. Like I said, I'm not shitting on that Marathon, because like I was hyped on the game before it came out, and I'm not gonna sit up and act like I ain't gonna play it later on. Like, when the new season drops, I'm gonna jump in and play, because I'm like, I missed out on majority of the first season, and I felt like if I were to jump in now, I just get my ass waxed. Like, I'll just get destroyed. And so, and I'll admit it that I'm like, yeah. But that's the sad thing about them type of games is you have to be on there every single day. And I'm not like, you know, certain games. That's why people was messing around with Arc Raiders more than Marathon, because Arc Raiders actually respected your time. Just for casuals. It was all that kind of stuff. Marathon, on the other hand, though, nah. Wise words of LA Knight. Nah. But come to find out, both games is dying. From what I've been seeing, people saying that Arc Raiders is dying, Marathon is niche, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, what are extraction shooters? The only game that I know of where, because I think my girlfriend said Rust is like that, where you lose all your stuff at the end of a season or something like that. And I'm just like, I don't mind it. But there are some people who are against that, and that's fair. And that's fair. You work so hard for your gear, just for it to be, you know, taken away from you and all that kind of stuff. But all I can say is this: let's just sit back and see what happens. Because Bungie had laid off, so Sony's laying off a bunch of people from Bungie, which is crazy too. Because Bungie used to be owned by Microsoft. Sony honestly shouldn't have never bought Bungie in the first place, in my humble opinion. Alright, y'all, let me know if y'all can hear me or not. Had to change out headphones real fast. Okay, I just not noticed I just leveled up again. Oh, it's about that time. It's almost 7 o'clock, y'all. And all time it is. Smacketh the down. Oh, somebody asked me how come my character is a woman. The reason why I picked a woman is because they never have customization that fits me. Like, when it comes to Forza, I usually do try to create my actual character like myself, but they don't never have the hair, the beard, none of that. So I'll just create a, counterpart. So what I did was like, it was about a year or two ago. I did they said, it was an AI bot thing that I forgot where I was at. And they did an AI version of me, but in female version. And her hair was long and curly. She had glasses on. Pretty much she looked just like how she looks in the game. Ooh, do I want to do the dirt race? We'll come back to it.
That's one fully restored Nissan PAL. It's in your garage.
No, let's see how much money I got. All right, let me stop bullshitting. Wristband event. Okay, let's go to the wristband event because usually that can get you a lot of money too.
Turn right.
That retro race is probably gonna be a race I want to do.
Turn right.
But no, I'm gonna get back on Marathon sooner or later. I want to say sooner or later. I am gonna jump back on Marathon because they are supposed to be showing off a new shell, a new runner next month. So, but it's like one person asked me, said, how would you feel if they sunset your favorite video? They sunset your favorite video game. I'm like, bro, they sunset. They said a lot of my favorite games have been sunset already. Either that or nobody's playing them anymore. Like I said, DC Universe. DC Universe was my very first MMO I've ever played ever in my life. And if you don't know anything about it, DC Universe Online was pretty much DC superheroes. You get to create your own hero. You get to work. You get a choice between 6 mentors. First, you get to either be a good guy or a bad guy. And if you pick on the good side, you get a choice out of 3 mentors. Well, you get a choice between 3 mentors on either side. If you're a good guy, you get Superman, Batman, or Wonder Woman. On the villain side, you get Lex Luthor, Joker, and Cersei's. So, and Cersei's is a villain of Wonder Woman. So, I haven't played DC Universe since my junior year of high school, if I can remember correctly. And that's what got me into MMOs and all that kind of stuff, because I love MMOs, man. I just like playing with other people, going on the raids, just MMOs in general are just fun. Because now the downside to it is, the monthly subscriptions though. Like, for example, Final Fantasy 14. I got a Final Fantasy 14 subscription, and my girlfriend asked me, was like, "Well, you got to pay for that?" I'm like, "Yeah, MMOs you have to, because they're a live service game." The MMOs were the first live service games before live service games were popular. But at least with MMOs, you'll get updates. Like, for example, I use Final Fantasy 14 is about to have an expansion called Evercold come out. We talked about it on the stream before. They do stuff like that, and their expansions are usually huge, like big, like takes you months to beat. And the expansion I'm on right now, 14, in Walkers, that game, that's gonna take me a minute to beat. You know, because I'm really about to buckle down and get on it next week and see if I can go ahead and knock some of it out. But man, the dialogue in that game is something else. Because they talk a lot. Earn 4,000 Horizon Festival points. Why y'all unlock it then? So why y'all say I can come to it then? Oh, okay. I got up here too soon then. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. We can always come back to it. So what we'll do is this. Instead, cars, my Horizon, return home. Change cars, world map. What's next? We'll go to retro rally.
Okay, Dominic. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Oh, it's right there. Like, dang. You know, the one thing I hate is when people live above me. Because it's like sometimes some people just don't care and we about to do this jump. Wee! Okay, that was a weak ass jump. But like, I hate when people live above me because one, they be acting like nobody live under them. Two, just be stomping, just be like, it sounds like a whole wrestling match is going on upstairs right now. See low bandwidth, see what you did, you try to throw me. Now that time, I had a control over the sticks. I just let it slide, Nissan.
You have arrived at your destination.
We out here skirting. Alright, so we gonna go with speed. But how them handles though? No, we're just gonna go with the handles. Because the one thing I always paid attention to was the speed, but I'm like, no, you need to pay attention to the handles. Also need to upgrade these cars too. Because you get tune them, you can upgrade them. All that good stuff. And so Bungie's facing significant layoffs. So things ain't looking too hot over there for them. Oh yeah, that's right. London. Sotoyama Scramble. Alright, so that's on Netflix. Kids. Did y'all watch the roast of Kevin Hart? I heard it wasn't good at all. So I'm at background. I'm at SmackDown playing in the background. I got a better idea. Y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to get my stuff set up. So from what I was told was, Cat Williams' part was the only part that was actually pretty good from what I was told. But go ahead. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, I was told that Cat Williams' part was the only one that was actually pretty good, and that there was some tension because I guess him and Kevin Hart don't like each other. Like, they actually got some beef. I mean, if they do, what's the beef behind, though? Like, I don't know what the issue is between the two. So let me know if y'all know. Alright, they might catch up on me on this one, because now this is the part of the game that I was hype about. Driving in the snow. Shit, beautiful. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I should have showed y'all my truck. Yeah, but a lot of people said that it wasn't so pretty much a lot of people said it wasn't really a roast either, because they wasn't really roasting Kevin Hart. They were talking about everybody else but Kevin Hart. I'm like, that's not a roast. I don't know what you call that. Alright, slow down. Hit that turn. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, but I own a U-Haul truck in this game now. Matter of fact, I'm switching to it after this race, so y'all can see how dead ass serious I am about this U-Haul truck. How I want to keep it in nice shape. Gotta slow my roll. Gotta slow the roll. So the first wrestling show of the weekend is about to come on in 4 minutes. SmackDown. Too bad I won't be falling asleep during it, so I'm wide awake for this stream. Because normally I fall asleep during SmackDown. SmackDown has been so goddamn boring these past couple weeks. This is a WWE product has been just not it. Like, they had Brock Lesnar come back. And honestly, Brock Lesnar does not need to be back. I am sorry. I love Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar is the reason why I became a UFC fan in the first place. Because when he left in 04, was it 04? Yeah, it was 04. When he left in 04, I was wondering, yo, where'd Brock go? Where's Brock going? Then they told me, oh yeah, he went to go do some mixed martial arts and stuff. I followed him. I still was a wrestling fan, but I followed him. And that's how I became a UFC fan. And like, no, he's not my only favorite UFC fighter. Like, there's other UFC fighters that I'm, a fan of. It's just, he got me into UFC because I was just wondering, hey, I wonder what Brock doing. That kind of thing. But like, having Brock come back just so him and Oba can have a match at Clash of Italy was, I mean, honestly, you could have seen it coming. Because they really didn't have nothing for Oba to do. They literally had nothing for a big man to do. Right, the snow looks amazing in this game, don't it? Oh, and technically, I forgot to mention this. Technically, summer starts for everybody now. Well, I wouldn't say officially starts, because for some reason, the first day of summer actually has a legit day, but the first day of summer is okay. Why does it only say? Okay, so my stream is messing up right now, y'all. Everybody in the comments, check in real quick. Just wave, say something funny, whatever. Because the stream numbers is just all thrown off at the moment.
Expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
But it's the first day of summer, y'all. It's the first day of summer. Well, to some people, because I know a lot of kids had their a lot of kids at my school had their graduation last week. I know a lot of people, last day of school was either yesterday or today, and so on and so forth. Well, except for unless you're my nephew. My nephew got to go to summer school, which is fucking hilarious.
Okay, Dominic, what do you want to do now?
Speed zone, snow slope.
Okay, Dominic, I have set your route to the next Maze day trips.
What's up? Looking forward to the rush event? It'll be a cold one.
So I love it up.
I'm gonna keep hitting races to qualify. I'll see you there, right?
In 100 yards, turn right.
Do do do
400 yards.
do. Oh, my bad, y'all. I just not thought about it. Do 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 do. Okay, so my chat numbers is just. Come on now, don't do this right now. Okay. Nah, y'all noticed. I've been playing Forza for a good minute. We only had one issue. We only had one hiccup. Compared to Outer Worlds, where it just crashed on you, boy. You sure it's because you ain't been eating that spicy bowl? Check it out. U-Haul. Truck share. Who need to move? Look at that. Look at that. We even got the price on there. Look at that. U-Haul, hire me. U-Haul. U-Haul. U-Haul.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let me see if I can. Oh wait, that's that same billboard I was trying to get earlier. But yeah.
200 yards.
My thing is this. I gotta pause this for y'all real quick so y'all can hear it in my voice. So I want y'all to hear this in my voice, okay? So summer school for college students is a good thing. Summer school for like people that go into public school, not a good thing. I didn't want to take summer classes because I didn't want to cram 8 weeks into 8 weeks. Not 8 weeks. I think it's less than that. 4 weeks, I think. But I didn't want to cram that many classes into like 4 weeks. So, but oh dang, I didn't even know there was a car in front of me. I just ran right through him. Now, to be a full-time student in college, well, at the school I go to, it's 4 or 5 classes. I think it's 5 classes.
Hey, that RS-500 is ready for you now.
My question
Initial
is,
test to get it out of the cargo crate did more damage than we realized. Nothing you
wait.
couldn't handle, though.
How do you got to take? Is that how you got to take 5 classes in summer though? Man, you know what we're about to do? Why? Okay, that didn't work. Right, sponsor your boy. about me. You know what? We in a U-Haul. We running through people. But yeah, I'm like 5 classes. Summer school. How are you a full-time student during the summer? That's not possible. That's not possible. There we go, there we go, there we go. Night.
You have arrived at your destination.
5 classes. 5 classes, y'all. And Rhea Ripley starts to show off. I eat, sleep, breathe the demons in your dreams.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill
But were they
seekers.
for college,
We're about to set off
though?
on a day trip, and I'll be your host. On
Now
this
think about
outing,
it. Think about it.
navigate
If
the
that was
mountain
summer
roads,
classes for
take
college,
every
that's a different story.
high before heading into the
Because that means you just want to hurry up and graduate.
So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out. These cars
Follow
with the
me.
pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition.
Dang, if you had to do 4 classes for summer, God, that's a lot.
Shaping motorsport for years to come.
Me, I was just worried about one thing, and that was like either that was just math
Change the course of automotive
when I had to
history.
go.
The Lamborghini Miura P400,
This is my
created as the fastest
the
production
demons
car in
in
the
your
world in
dreams.
1966.
Oh wait, this ain't a race.
Keep
Why
in
am I
mind,
trying to
this was the first time
get in
ever
front of
the
people?
public had seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this
Oh,
is now
whatever y'all do,
considered the blueprint for ultimate performance.
streamer tip, by the way. This is give y'all a tip real quick.
To the 666
Just because the game has a streamer mode doesn't mean that you won't escape copyright. Because I had this past Tuesday when we was playing Forza, and I had it in streamer mode, which means that the licensed music that they have in the game won't be played, but the music that is safe for streaming will be played. And so I'm thinking, all right, I'm good. I should be straight. No copyright, none of that. Still got copyright. So I'm just all like, so we just gonna sit here in silence or nah?
Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height.
I just think whoever runs who's ever running that part of YouTube is just not all their IQ just low. 'Cause I'm just all like, y'all literally watch me turn on streamer mode. Man, look at that wall of snow we just drove through. That shit is nice.
Turn onto the snow when we come out
I'm
of
over
the
here treating it like it's a race and it's not a race. So Rhea Ripley goes from Monday Night Raw to SmackDown.
A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes up? That's right, must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant.
Well, hold on, let me read that comment real quick. I did 4 classes during the summer, and they playing with you. Said, see, somebody playing with me. Somebody playing, see, they playing with me. She know. Y'all know they playing. They play too much.
Remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san
Play too much.
and her wristband event. Well, it was at this
Reminds me of that one time when, okay, so this is how my wrestling knowledge goes. So when Edge won the Royal Rumble a couple years ago, he had a choice between, I forgot who the World Heavyweight Champion, the WWE Champion was at the time, but he ended up challenging Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. So Roman was telling Edge he needs to hurry up and pick who he needs to pick. And this fool was all like, why would this man play games with me? Why would you play games with me? I was like, yo, Roman was spazzing out. He's like, why would you play games with me? Why would you play games with me? He's like, why would this man play games with me? Why would you play games with me? Yo, when Roman did all that. Bowl classes though during the summer. That's a bit much. You gotta explain yourself. How did you end up taking 4 classes during the summer? Explain yourself.
But not today. So the challenge. I want you to head down, slip, slide, get air, and look cool doing it. I'll be the judge. Good luck.
Reach the destination and earn skill points before you arrive. Can I do a flip? No, I can't do a flip. Great drift. Great drift. Another drift. Skirt. Ah, shit, my bad. I messed that up. Skirt. Oh, snap. Oh, shit, snit. Oh, no. So we got Charlotte Flair and so they got Rhea and Charlotte Flair down there arguing. They're doing the whole can they coexist stuff. We got drift. There we go. Y'all ready? Ready? Drift. Oh, that wasn't a drift. Okay, probably wasn't. I'm happy for JC Jane and Fatal Attraction. Because I didn't think JC Jane was going to make it to the main roster in the first place. I thought she was going to be a lost cause. And she was going to be lost in the shove. Oh. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh. Awesome J turn. Y'all saw that? Look at that. Oh, so you're not gonna tell us why you had to take 4 classes during the summer?
And lucky for you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
Dang, I only got 1 star. Eddie back. I thought we already did this one.
Okay, Dominic. I have set your route to the next Maze day trips.
Great run there, my friend.
A route set to.
Another one to perfect it.
Actually, I'll do the waterfall one instead. Moderator, you know which one I'm talking to. You watch SmackDown? Or did you fall asleep already? Okay, Royce Keys done showed up. The next truck I get, I already know what kind of.
You've arrived at your destination.
After this race, I'm gonna show y'all my. I do not want to buy a car. I do not want to buy a car. That is for sure. Because I want to save money for that house. So, in fact, let me show y'all my cars real quick. Do I got to spin? All right, I can get two availables. I can get a car up to spin. I think that's some bullshit. I swear I hate this thing. Okay. Now move me up. Measure center. Let's see what we got in the measure center. Data player. Estate reward. You share the estate have earned you the following credit reward. 0 unique players, 1 play. I don't know my badges at. Let me check my badges. Okay. Horizon Play Festival playlist. Campaign. Alright, I don't really care for all that. But my cars. So I have 7 points I can. Treasure cars.
Okay, it's a 74 Stratos. That classic.
So all these cars y'all seeing right here are cars I gotta go find.
Is that the snow corridor?
Dude. Oh, okay. Let me show y'all that one in a minute. Ready to collect.
You'll enjoy this one. It's a real sought-after collector's car, especially with that iconic double wing.
I guess my moderator is asleep. I guess the moderator is supposed to be like SmackDown to sleep already. But like always, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all coming through, kicking it with your boy, all that kind of stuff. Outer Worlds might just get played off stream. I'm sorry, y'all, that y'all had to sit through, because as y'all can see, I'm not having no issues with Forza, but I had issues with Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds came out last year, so I have an issue with that. And I actually do want to, because I'm playing that off of Game Pass. I'm playing them both off Game Pass, but only one can get bought. Well, both can get bought, and as of right now, it's looking like Forza 6 is going to be the one I actually fully purchase. And the reason why somebody asked me, why do I talk so much about Game Pass and stuff? And I'm like, the reason why I talk about Game Pass is because, one, I think me personally think it's a good way for people to experience games that they never played before. Like literally PC Game Pass is like $14. Y'all paying for, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, keep me up to date on the Spurs and OKC then. Yeah, no. Keep me up to date on that. Spurs and OKC, keep me up to date on that. I'd rather hear that than what's going on with SmackDown. Yeah, keep doing that. But the reason why I preach is because like $14 a month, and I'm like, I mean, y'all, streaming services is already up there anyways, but $14 a month to play 1,000+ games, and some of these games that you get on here are day one games. Forza 6 is a day one game. Fable, day one game. Gears of War day one game. So I'm just all like, why not? Why not get that? You know what I'm saying? But you know, some people are just too. The best way to put it.
Welcome back, Dominic.
Is that the car that? Ew. Bar fines. That's the car? Ugh.
It's all yours. Take it for a spin.
I forgot OKC and the Spurs were playing tonight. Design and paint. Let's get that paint. Find new designs. All right, let's see what's trending first. This fool got a Texaco car. I'm crying. I am crying. McDonald's. So we got a McDonald's car. I'm Batman. Tend to forget how Detroit, we up 4-3. Baseball. All-time greats. Creator, description, share code. No, we gonna go with okay, let's see. Adrenaline in my soul. Let's see what we got it. Something Cody Rhodes. They got nothing for him on this car at least. There we go. New all cars. It's just not one car. All cars. I know in Forza 5 I had a Pickle Rick car. Oh, I ain't watched Rick and Morty in some years, but it's been confirmed that they're finally getting a movie. And I'm like, it's about fucking time. So that means the series is probably about to end. Because, well, just because they're getting a movie doesn't mean the series is about to end. Because I thought the same thing about The Simpsons, and The Simpsons got a movie and they've been going strong since after the movie. But actually, I'm gonna get that McDonald's one. That McDonald's one is kind of fire. Got them gold spokes he put on them. Put the fries in the bag, little nigga. Put the fries in the bag, little nigga. Matter of fact, we're gonna customize my garage. Customize garage. Just let me know what the score is, moderator, for the Spurs and OKC. Oh, that's why it was like that. Do. This is display car locator. What movie is? I will put it right about her. No, not that. See, y'all see what I'm doing right here? This is what I was trying to do in that other house, but they wouldn't let us do it because can't place more instance of this prop. What the fuck you mean? I can't display cars no more. What the fuck? So I'm only allowed to display one car. That's fucking dumb. But yeah, this is my other garage. Leave garage. Yes, what the fuck? I'm overriding it. About to bring some fries to your dough. The garage could be better than what it is, to be honest with you. Ew, excuse me. Alright, where we at? We need to... All I need is 1,000 more. So, what we about to do is... How many have I done over here?
Hey, it's May. Just about to head on a day trip. I'll hold you a spot.
We gotta put the fries in the bag. Look at that. Man, that car just sideswiped me and took my side mirror out. Yep, Mickey D's and U-Haul. And there's a certain car I'm about to get the Pornhub logo on there too. Shit, there it is.
Turn around.
On multiplayer, oh, I keep hitting the mic. God bad, my bad, y'all. But multiplayer in this game is actually pretty fun. I ain't gonna lie. I did hide and go seek yesterday. That mess is funny. That mode is hilarious.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yep, gotta put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Day trippers and thrill seekers, I have a wonderful excursion for all of us today. We will speed past the tall trees of Kitayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic driving location. So last call for checks and questions. Nothing? Great, let's roll out.
Day trip rules. Try to stick together. You're my team.
My
I
bad,
want you to
y'all.
see what I see, and I don't want
Day
anything
trip
to get
rules
lost.
to stick together. You're my team.
What better
Okay.
company to
Yeah, I
travel
stopped
along
right
the
there. My
coast
bad.
than some classic muscle. Strong, sturdy, powerful, but that's enough about me.
Oh, if y'all think that's bad, y'all should have seen you know they got DoorDash missions in this game. Like I did 2 of them. I'm like, nigga, I ain't signed up to be a DoorDasher. The hell? But they put me in the Dukes of Hazzard car.
Incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Sapta Pass. A stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic vistas. It feels so exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead.
The fuck I just do? Girl, hell no, you can't. Somebody just asked me, can they call me? Hell to the no. What the fuck? How I want to do this? Hide the UI. Okay, hold on. Shutter speed, focus mode, tracking, focus, exposure. Let me stop, because all this right here. Time of day, toggle time in photo mode. You must enter freeform in order to. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Weather, so that same thing too. Let me go ahead and use my. Alright. No. Ah, dang. Oh well, I've already backed out of it, so. Oh well. I can always go back and do it again. Ah, hell, it stops me right then and there. Hold on real quick, hold on. Let's get back to it.
Expressway straight into the tunnel entrance, we slice left through the hillside, with a series of raised roads and tunnels as we head towards our next point of interest. The acoustics of
It's alright if I can find a truck that says Wendy's on it. Best believe I'm gonna put Wendy's on there too. I'm driving fast like this is a race or something.
If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it at its meanest, this is the place to do it. I encourage you to take photos anytime you want. Fill your camera with shots of cars, landmarks, gorgeous skies. Go wild. As you drive around Japan outside of my day trips, you will see speed traps and huge ramps. These PR stunts are placed here by the Horizon Festival. Why? Festival buzz, of course.
So Tala Tonga just beat Shinsuke Nakamura. Damn near changed the channel after seeing all that. These tight ass turns, y'all act like a motherfucker could really turn so perfectly on there. Here come Roy Skis. Never mind. Tama Tonga look like he about to turn.
Watch your braking up ahead.
Aw, never mind.
Follow the forest road. Braver drivers may wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore for themselves. You'll notice one of our convoy has a real bite. That's a Plymouth Cuda Barracuda 426 Heavy. The front end's vertical slats were designed to resemble the smile of its namesake, the Barracuda. Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome. The 426 Heavy engine was nicknamed
Alright.
the Elephant due to its cast iron block making up a part of its 843-pound weight.
Fuck, bro. Bro, come on now.
Going anywhere nice? Would love it if you rejoined the day trip.
Some of the cars ain't really got good handles on them.
Okay, team, we need to park up ahead. Bring your car to a full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
I got a little challenge for you.
Got a little challenge for you.
See that? That's the Challenger. This one has serious acceleration and loves to be thrown around. A perfect partner.
Let's
for a
talk
speed
about
drive.
those spicy bowls, y'all. Let's talk about them spicy bowls, because them spicy bowls. Oof. Oof. I had to look it up because I was all like, I kept hearing about it. I'm like, what the fuck is a spicy bowl? That sounds like something you'll get at a ramen spot, like a hot pot or something. But it's not what you think it is, though. See, because I sent it to one of the moderators and asked her, because they said it started in Florida first, and I know you live in Florida, and I sent it to you the other day, and I was like, y'all get this down there? And she was like, hell nah. Like, the stuff they put in the spicy bowls is just disgusting. Like, boiled eggs and pickles? Hell nah, dog. Get the, oh, wow. Wow. I was so busy trying to make sure that this fool in front of me just know that people from Florida, they came up with spicy bowls. Florida, the Floridians, that's what y'all call yourselves, Floridians. They love that spicy bowl. But all jokes aside, though, we gotta stop with that kind of stuff, man. We really gotta stop. It looks so unhealthy. Then hearing what they put in the bowl made my stomach hurt. I'm pretty sure that was Danhausen. Gunther does not look right holding the WWE title. I'm sorry. He looks bad. He looks better holding the World Heavyweight title, but not the. I just now noticed something. I'm supposed to be doing skill points. Reach the destination. I just now noticed that. I'm over here thinking that I'm supposed to be. I just now noticed that. And here come Hobo Joe. Alright, we'll have to start this over because I didn't know I was supposed to do style points. Oh no, we putting it on y'all. Y'all came up with this monstrosity, so we putting it on y'all. And nobody tell y'all to put that evil into the world. What? Yo, Sammy over here getting loud with Nick Aldis. If I was Nick Aldis, man, first of all, who you putting that finger? Not really. He got Ride or Die fans. He behind me, ain't he? Cody about to dig at his ass. Cody was all like, he let Sammy say talk shit about it. He's standing right behind him like, oh, that's how you feel? That's how you feel, Sammy? All right, bet I'm beat your ass later on. That's pretty much what he said. Nah, man, nah. You Floridians came up with that. But nah. But here's the funny part about the spicy bowl. There's different kinds. Like the one I sent you, that was just one of many monstrosities. But what hurts my feelings though is it's from black folks, man. And I'm all like, and I hate seeing those comments from people, non-black people, who be all like, no, of course the normal culprits. And I'm all like, right, 'cause white people don't eat nothing nasty either. Like, y'all put raisins in y'all's potato salad. But anywho, to me, it's just, I don't know, man. It's a bit much. Like, I've seen all the recipes for the spicy bowls. I'm just all like, yo, this shit nasty though. I seen one with like deviled eggs in it. I seen one with a whole rotisserie chicken in it, coming from a boot. Somebody messed up their Converses just to have a spicy bowl, more like a spicy shoe. Oh no, get from behind me, little nigga. Skirt. I'm just all like, I have my moments where I'm a fat ass. Like, there be them days where I'll be like, you know, I feel like being a fat ass today. Like the other day, I ordered a burrito from Chipotle. Not Chipotle, Fuzzy's, because I'm gonna support Chipotle. I went and got a burrito. I never put beans in it because I don't really like the beans like that. I got shrimp that time. And I got enchilada sauce and all that kind of stuff. I wanted my burrito smothered. I wanted it baptized, and it found Jesus after I ate it. But look at that. Look at Daddy. Daddy done did it better. You saying ooh, but y'all made it. Remember, y'all put that abomination into the world. Y'all the ones put that abomination into this world. Y'all put that evil into this world, Ricky Bobby, not me. But yeah, I smothered it in and I was about to be extra fat. I wanted that plus queso. But like I said, I have moments when I'm being fat and all that kind of stuff. But the spicy bowl, that's obesity at its finest. But I told myself recently I'm gonna start cooking again, man, because I'm like, I've DoorDash maybe since I've been home.
What's next?
Maybe okay. I did it twice. Wait, one for that burrito, one for that burger. That was disappointing. One for that. Oh, Jack in the Box for damn sure ain't getting money from me no more. Popeyes wasn't bad recently, but not at all. They cannot. When I say that,
Okay, Dominic.
that
I have set your route to the nearest time attack.
so and so can I get my money no more? Jack in the Box can't get my money no more. McDonald's can only get my money if I'm just getting their fries. A lot of the fast food joints just ain't it for me no more. Like it just ain't it for me no more, man. I'm sorry. You know, but hey, with me finally getting over, you know, eating fast food and also drinking Red Bulls and energy drinks, because I told myself I was gonna stop drinking those too. So I just been feeling, well, I want to say I've been feeling sluggish. It's just not good for you. Like, I set up an energy drink yesterday. Oh yeah, it was disappointing. It was so where I got my burger from was this place called Muya Burger, and okay, I take that back. It wasn't disappointing. It was just the fact that it's not what I ordered. It's like, and that's another thing too. DoorDash needs to count their days. Well, I won't say count their days. DoorDash just can't get business from me anymore. Like, when I go hang out with my girlfriend, yes, we do DoorDash, but we DoorDash off her phone because in her area is pretty good for some reason. But I guess every time I DoorDash, they always give me some trash. They always give us some ass. They always give me some ass. Family is weak. Y'all got rid of. So we got Tama Tonga talking about people keep coming at them because they think the family is weak. The MFT, and I'm like, yeah, the family is weak. Y'all released 2 of y'all family members. Oh. Oh, Tonga ain't trusting. Well, at least Jeff Cobb can go back to New Japan after his 90 days is up. But yeah, I got it from Muya Burger, and it wasn't a bad burger. It's just what I didn't order. They pretty much gave me the same damn burger my mom ordered, and it annoyed the shit out of me. That's the last legend getting the United States title match. All right.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit, that's what we gotta do. Oh, that's what we gotta do. All right, now set your best lap, smooth and steady. Oh, okay. But like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it just wasn't the burger I wanted, cause like my mom, she wanted like a plain burger, you know, normal cheeseburger, all that kind of stuff. Me, on the other hand, though, man, if you know me personally, you know I like to load my burger up with a bunch of stuff on it. You know, that cheese, that BBQ sauce. You know what I'm saying? I had fried onion strings on that bad boy. Like, I was trying to throw down. Your boy was on cloud 9 at the moment, and he was hungry. I get my burger. That's not the burger I got. I'm like, where the BBQ sauce at? Where the fried onion strings at? What is this nonsense? It just kind of irritated me, man. Like, honestly. And I don't know if it's just that the Muya Burger place was just being lazy and didn't want to get my order right, or DoorDash just picked up the wrong order or something. I don't know. But next thing you know, they didn't pick up the wrong order because it had my name on it. But still, though. And then, like, Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. Where do I start? Where do I start with Jack in the ass? Their chicken sandwiches always come dry. It feels like they gave me like the oldest patty. The oldest patty for my sandwich. And the thing is too, you would think late nights, you know, they would have like some fresh chicken to put on a sandwich, but nah. They gave me one that was probably sitting out for 3 hours. Be all like, oh, another thing that kills a burger for me is ketchup. I'm not the biggest fan of ketchup or anything like that. I know, I'm weird, whatever. I don't like ketchup on my burger. I don't like ketchup, I don't like mayo. I barely like mustard on there. Oof. Well, I hate that it did that. There we go. There we go. Like, how many laps I gotta do?
You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more? Okay, a bit slower on that split, but now you know that section needs.
Oh, so I ain't the only one out here doing it. Oh, he did bad. Oh, his turn was way better than mine. And the dude level 66, he'll be alright. He know what he's doing. He better at this. Oh, I should have just asked adding time because last one wasn't. Oh, this the last lap, guys. Bro, what the hell?
Focus up, try again.
How many laps I gotta do on this? Nick, no. Alright. That's what I need to do. I need to stop hitting the gas. You gotta treat it like real life. You ain't always gotta have your foot on the gas. My God, alright. Well, if they had me do this one, if they had me do one more lap, I'm gonna be out like, bruh. Let's go, Tiffy. Hell nah. Cause your boy was about to fly off that rail. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Holy fuck. Okay. All right, no, we done. We done with this race because I'm like, why is it keeping me going still? Oh, that was on me. Okay. So y'all can call me slow for the moment because, yeah, I was not expecting that. All right. Let's see what we got going. How many points I got left? I got 1,000, over 1,000. Alrighty. Okie dokie then. What was this one again? Flower Run. Let's see what these are. Gotta get that spin real quick. Damn it, I'm at the 100. Where we at?
100 yards. Turn left.
Getting the fuck on.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Come on now, I'll pick up enough speed to where I can burst through that.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Horizon Festival resume here. There we go. Sunflower. Hey, street races. If we do a street race, I'll do a street race. All right, y'all. What's the score for the Spurs and OKC at the moment? Recommended. So I'm gonna give y'all a heads up. I'm about to fuck this car up. I might have to tune up some cars. I probably should have got the McDonald's car instead to drive. Yeah, I should have got the McDonald's car because I can already tell this car is about to be all gas, no brakes with it. Ooh. Thank God to these cars, they was in my way. Not that I mean. Okay, never mind. I handling this bad boy pretty good. Don't want to speak too soon though, cause I can feel it. This bullshit ass. That bandwidth stuff is gonna be the death of me, bro. Oh God, it is. Okay, no, never mind. This thing got some good handles on it. Never mind. Just got to get back in my spot. Lemon pepper steppers. His reasoning for calling his shoes lemon pepper steppers is beyond stupid, but I'm like, hey, whatever. I just want to know who he gonna be feuding with next, since Sami Zayn about to be going for the WWE title. Bandwidth, stop with this fuck shit. Actually, help me out. Never mind. No. Oh, we all got 900s. Oh, so we're all using our Mercedes. So the cars we got from Forza 5 we were using. Okay, bet. Yeah, but I'm in second place. We supposed to be in first. Hold on. Let me hear this video real quick. Alright, they ain't talking about nothing. I didn't know my phone was that. Dang, I didn't know my mic can catch. My microphone be catching everything, man. I could probably fart right now, and y'all could probably hear it. Alright, well, we want to go inner city drift. We're gonna do some stunts, then we're gonna call it a stream for today. Well, how much money I got? But how much? Just that house. Yeah, alright. Of course.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Okay. At least he knows how to disappear now. Alright, we gonna do this last race, then we're gonna call it.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I wonder if they have a Krispy Kreme paint. Like, you know, the Krispy Kreme building? The store sells the donuts. I want a car that has Krispy Kreme logo on it. I'm pretty sure they got it. And trust me, they got enough Gunner material on here too, because I'm seeing all the anime chicks already. Bruh, why do I gotta buy a car? Alright, so while we waiting for this long ass load screen to do what it does best, most likely I'm about to go ahead and take I'll leave Outer Worlds on here, but whoop that trick, hey, whoop that trick, whoop that trick, hey, whoop that trick, whoop that trick, whoop that trick, whoop that trick. They ain't got many designs. We'll go with this one now. Alright, so I'm waiting for this download. Do I really want that? Yes, I do. This looks fire. Alright, so while we're waiting, no stream Monday, no stream Tuesday, they'll stream Wednesday, maybe Thursday, next Friday for sure. You get a stream Friday, but yeah, I'm gonna go a couple of days without a stream, and then next month, y'all gonna get a stream for the State of Play, because that's on the 2nd, June 7th. You will not get a stream, but I will be making videos about both State of Play and Xbox Showcase. And Dead by Daylight's also having their 10th anniversary, so I might tune into that. Might. It's not a guarantee, because woof. I'm retired. I'm tired. I'm retired to play Dead by Daylight no more. I only play at a certain time. Well, not a certain time. I just play every now and then. This fool said that means you've been here for too long. God damn it, saving content. Please do not turn off your device. God. This is who I expected to show up. So Carmelo Hayes decides to come out while Trick Williams is out here. Can you do the right thing? And these load screens be long as shit for no reason. But also be tuning in for the channel because I got a video coming out next week for Mortal Kombat Deception. I already did the Deadly Lines video. I just not noticed that. So when I put that poll up, I forgot that I did do a video. Soul Calibur is gonna be the next video I make then. So there y'all go. Come on. Nice ass car taking it off the road like this. Golly. Yeah. This fool said that Trick gotta go get a pedicure in about an hour. He said a pedicure. I'm like, that's wild. Oh, that turn is so nasty. That bandwidth is even worse. Oh yeah, this one got me for good. This one got me good. This fool said this ass whooping is on the house. So I don't know if Trick is a heel still or is he a face. I don't know. Yo, we have 40. $41 actually. SmackDown 2 hours or 3 hours? I think they're 3 hours still. I don't know. I do not know. Well, since we're waiting here, I want to thank y'all for coming through and watching, you know, chilling with your boy, chatting with your boy, just kicking it with your boy. And it's a Friday now, y'all could have been off doing something else, but y'all choose to sit down and watch me play Forza or play Forza with me. If you can find me, y'all know where to find me at, and all that kind of stuff. I might change it up. I might stream maybe once or twice next week. I don't know. Total Supercars, road racing, cross country, unlimited off road. Actually, no, we're gonna go with the one. I'm gonna pick something.
Hey, the Toyota 2000 GT is ready.
Yeah, because I bought that car. So
You won't believe the difference.
I want to see how they're gonna do what's it called, the Hot Wheels or whatever their DLC is gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna do Hot Wheels this go round or not. Oh, was that? Oh, it was Speed Zone. Alright, never mind. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready at all. I didn't pick the right card for this. Yeah, nah, I didn't pick the right card for this.
Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Man, I keep saying that I'm about to jump off stream, but here I am about to do some more races like I ain't. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even do that. Let's go see all my perks that I got. Oops. Alright. Better, stronger, faster. Dirt racing icon. Okay. Laser. Alright. Alright, that. I said I got a GR Supra. That's what's up. Got some more credits. Got some more credits. And I got a decal. Alright.
When it is safe to do so. 200 yards. Turn sharp right.
Yeah, he really had to hit me. He really had to knock me out the road, huh? Oh my God, we always gotta. I ain't buying no more cars because I really want to buy a new place, new estate, but. I promise y'all, after this race, we. Actually, nah. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream, y'all, because your boy is getting kind of loose. Bar find. Hold on. Ready to collect. I've been added to your garage.
Magician, right?
Let's see what this bar find is. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Boy.
Welcome back, Dominic.
This fool. Damn, I swear these load screens be fucking ridiculous, dog. Like, damn. Nah, when I collect on nothing. Wow. I love this picture. But that's not what I was trying to do. I don't even know why this popped up for me. But yeah, we gonna go ahead and call it a stream for tonight, y'all. I really do appreciate y'all coming through, watching the stream, kicking it with your boy, and all that kind of stuff. I will not have a stream tomorrow. I won't stream Sunday, nor I won't be streaming. Excuse me. I won't be streaming Sunday or Monday. I might come back Tuesday. Tuesday probably for sure. Not Tuesday. I'm sorry. Wednesday for sure. You know, my normal Wednesdays, and normally stream on a Wednesday, so might as well keep that going. It might be what's it called? It might be Forza. If I can get Outer Worlds to work, I will. But if I can't, oh well, fuck it. It is what it is, and I might just uninstall Outer Worlds after that though. But other than that, guys, I really do appreciate y'all coming through. Click to read the notification on red. Chris muted. Okay, yeah, whatever. They don't care. I don't care. But yeah, it's looking like I'm about to probably have to uninstall Outer Worlds too. But I don't want to, because I really did like the game. I'm having fun with the game. But that just that was embarrassing to have it just crash on me. But hey, technical difficulties, you get to see it firsthand and whatever. But if we can't get that to work, then we just gonna jump back on Forza and go from there. But man, I appreciate you guys coming through. About to go finish watching SmackDown. Probably also watch the rest of the NBA game as well, because okay, I don't know who's up right now. Matter of fact, moderator, who is up right now at the moment? If you're still here. Okay, I don't think they're here anymore. They probably fell asleep too, but they probably fell asleep. It's all good though. No, I got two moderators. I'm talking about the score to the game. But it don't matter. It's all good though. But other than that, guys, that's all I got for y'all tonight, man. Take care of yourselves. New YouTube video coming out next week, and we're gonna be doing more stuff in the stream as well. So, but other than that, guys, peace, love, and hugs. Take care of yourselves. Peace.